Right, God knows how long I have this evening for this. Do we have a favorite class yet? Probably Adventurer. I really like playing Adventurer. Lots of weird combinations to be had. I think my goal right now should be getting everybody into the Silver League. Enough beating up on these poor bronze weirdos. And since I like you so much, Adventurer, why don't I start with you? Pyro's fun. Yeah, going fast is pretty fun. Items of all classes are offered in the shop, so that's why. That's why I was a bit confused about class things not existing. Sewing case, twine, lots of twine. Crafted items inside trigger 50% faster. And 50% chance to duplicate their buffs. That's pretty cool. Is that better than... Spend all your money to generate random items. That's just pure randomness, though. Dangerous. Class items, gain maximum stamina. Yeah, I think I'll take the sewing case, thanks. At least then we start off with a sword, so we actually do some damage. Let's begin. Unless we want to tart her up a bit. I do like that considerably more. Hats are good. I don't like what happens to the eyes, though. And the big backpack looks silly, so there we go. Have a nice side bag. And your old boots look daft with all those... well, actually, both the boots look bad. Oh, I didn't even consider chibi. Maybe that's just as well. Okay, let's get going. Apropos losing, how did the weekly one-shot go today? Glorious victory for yours truly there, Sid. Don't like what you're getting at. Do I want a torch? Do I think enough about torches these days? So the torch can gain damage over time. It's hard to deny that it's an upgrade over the sword, right? Doesn't make other weapons stronger, but that could work. What about the pan? I do like the pan. This thing's pretty heavy on the stamina cost, but... What if we go shoveling? Shoveling for crap. Shovel is such an exhausting weapon, though. And it really does shovel up garbage. But it does damage. More than a sword does. You're an adventurer, not a shoveler, but digging is an adventure. Not only that, that's a crafted item. So 15% more chance to inflict sand attack. I bet you didn't think of that. Yeah, let's go shovel up some garbage. Arp, arp, arp yourself. You sound like you came out of Banjo-Kazooie. No sustain here at all, which does concern me. A banana. Banana gets rid of all that concern. Can I even fit this stuff in, though? This is going to be difficult to fit everything in and not have nonsense happen. Well, if that's the case, then move things around, huh? Because I want that sword making my weapons stronger. Ideally, that would include a stone, but I can't see this working out, huh? Oh, wait, regular wooden sword doesn't do that improvement. I guess then it doesn't matter. Also, I want that to become the shovel. The very high stamina usage. Yeah, we're going to miss a lot, but that's my problem. Always buy stones. Alright, surely we're going to crush whatever comes our way. Also, I wanted to make the torch, didn't I? Yeah, but torch plus shovel's pretty bad. Stamina usage between shovel and that's going to be way too much. So maybe I shouldn't transform you, and we'll just make do with a shovel for a while for damage. I'm okay with that. We can sell the sword later. Yeah, not combining for the torch. I don't think it's an increase in value, and I don't particularly want the torch. Well, simply front-loading the damage seems to be doing good work, if we can actually land a hit. There we go. Thank you, Pocket Sand. There's our shovel. Time to start shoveling crap all day long. There we go. Medium stamina usage. I might want to part with a sword. No, it's still better output that way. Do I love shell? Can make the shell sword, but the shell sword, despite its plenty of healing, is extremely tiring. Then again, that's quite a lot of healing. It solves my healing for a long time and really makes me want to go into godly things. I'll play that game. I'm not making that torch, though. There we go. Go for Shell Totem for healing. Have some more space. Do consider a buckler. I saw another adventurer use this. Would I want that? At the start of the battle, weapons nearby deal +1, +15% damage. I wouldn't mind the frozen buckler, but that relies on finding snow. And what else would I use snow for? I'm gonna re-roll. Piggy bank is output, and that could have made the spiky shield we were looking at. Maximum health is quite good already, but I have nothing that does stuff at the start of the battle currently. Although Walrus Tusk would. Walrus Tusk plus Piggy Bank? I really think I want the Walrus Tusk. It's barely worth the money. I do quite want a Piggy Bank, though. It's output. And Healing Herb is more healing. And more max health. I'll take it. Does shovel combine with anything? It does not. It's absolutely something that you get rid of pretty quickly. Save me, Shelly. Oh, I don't have Shelly yet, but I have other ways of healing. Come on, tonk them with that shovel until they're dead. Thank you for listening. Whew. Good job, little DDR Jake. Oh, wow, we actually dug up something of reasonable value. We dug up healing herbs. That's worth 4. 2 for selling, but suddenly that's maximum health, a lot more healing. Shovel value. Amazing. I want more holy items, by the way, so that this thing doesn't cost me all of my stamina. Preferably not shells, though, right? Other holy items, because shells are a bit of a waste of space for a long time. Trigger 15% faster and duplicate their buffs. That's quite nice. Alright, gain 2 things. That's pretty slow. Distinct class. I wish these things showed what class they're from. If any. Heavy drinking, I have no potions. Destroying a piggy bank generates items, and piggy banks have a 30% chance to explode when you enter a shop. That's very funny. But I'd have to destroy a piggy bank. Wait, that might be piggy banks that I have. But that does make piggy banks even better to have. Get lots of piggy banks, have them explode into money? I feel like that's a little dangerous, though. Like, what does it actually do for me? Then I just have piggy banks wasting space, granting me max health when max health falls off pretty fast. 5% critical hit chance on things nearby. For 3 items, 5% crit. I still don't know what critical hits do. I'm assuming it's double damage, but it doesn't say. Or we could go for random. This thing can just be so bad. So very bad. Why is the shop so shiny? Because we're on the 3rd round. Meaning that we have our chance to choose a skill. I think we're going to take the random, because the other stuff just isn't very good. As long as it's not magic stuff. Oh, it's goobing time! At least I made money on this. 3 activations, heal for 4. That could be really good for something that activates quickly, like Shell Totem. However, don't you only apply to 2 items? Yeah. I actually quite like Goober, a little Goobling. It's only 1 little slot, and it does heal relatively rapidly. At this early stage, that's quite a bit of healing. Gooblings are offered in the shop. On buy, generate a Goobling. Every 17 seconds, advance all Gooberts and Gooblings. I really don't want to make a Goobert build, but... in fact, I'd rather sell you. Hey, there's a Shell. Shell makes Shelly better. Twine could do very cool things. I'd rather it was on sale. Hey, punished for not getting the piggy thing, by the way. More Shell. That does make me want more space up here. That'll heal nicely and make this thing a whole lot easier to use. Always buy stones. Increase rarity of items. Not convinced. Reroll, please. I am convinced about things that are on sale, though. Including that banana. Which I now realize I cannot quite fit. Well, with a bit of work I could make it fit. A bit more work than that, though. That's the stuff. I believe. Goobert's not triggering the totem anymore, really. Looks like he's triggering both the things I want him to trigger. Even though the shovel isn't fast, it's faster than most of my other stuff. You didn't buy the banana. Oh, I didn't buy the banana. Oh, crumbs. I want the banana, but where am I going to shove it? I guess I don't need these stones. Ooh, Why must life be so difficult? I want those Shellies next to each other. So having it like that is not desirable. That said, it only heals an additional 6 after 5 seconds, although that could be all the difference between living and not living. I want the on-start battle stuff with that. Don't think you upgraded the category. Yeah, you're right, I didn't. Backpack battles. Cheers to that. We're not in Slay the Spire anymore, that's for sure. Turn Shelly around. It's not triggering, or am I wrong? I need these Shellys next to each other so that they trigger, or they get a boon from being next to each other. However, that's proving difficult. I think what I have to do is redesign. It's very important that the shovel and the Shelly are together here because my crafted items are faster as long as they touch my sewing case. That's the only really crafted item, isn't there? And with that kind of setup, I would want you here and you here. We're essentially just building the same thing at this rate. Shove my couple of crappy stones up here. They don't do a whole lot. Ooh, bananas. Yeah, but then you're not where you need to be. Tricky, huh? What if we did something more daring? Feeling daring, aren't we? Then they don't get hit by the whetstone. Actually, this thing, the Shelly doesn't get affected by whetstone, but you do. And that's the start of battle effect, so you can go here with Piggy. Then my banana doesn't fit anywhere. Typical problems, huh? And I do want that banana in there. Still, the banana won't fit. Good heavens, this is tough. Could we do something extra daring like this? Shoving this banana in is proving to be very difficult. Maybe I don't care that much about 2 whole hit points, max hit points, as opposed to this setup. And I don't want these stones compared to having you there. Alright, alright. If we lose to 2 hit points, then shame on me. Shells trigger from holy items, yeah. Oh, wait, that means they would work around the shell totem. Ooh, excellent point. So my original build was fine. Good point. Alright, Corporal White, time for you to die. Shovel proving to be not that bad for early game, and it digs up value. Lovely. The value of digging up a piece of coal for one gold. Well, it's something. I like fanny packs, but I also like boxes of riches. The sooner we get both of them, the sooner they give me value. And I'm going to need space for all of this, so I actually think I want you as well, even though I can't quite fit everything right now. Or I can't make use of all the space right now. Let's have you be faster. Let's throw stones at people. Something, glass houses. Let's just have a lump of stone in there for the heck of it. Yeah, so what we learned is that this does work. Very good. Yeah, just keep smacking the thing with the shovel better. Good. I'm actually unhappy that gooblings are going to be offered. I think that's going to be a waste of shop slots. But beating the little Chinese blue-headed lass to death with a shovel seems like a good use of everybody's time. I don't like that she's slowing me down, though. Being slow is bad. Well, let's slowly caress her with this shovel to the face. Whew. Tough. Good fun adventure for all. Random. Wait, did I want this for something? Snowballs. Snowballs. I was probably thinking about making the icy shield, but that ship has passed. More banana. More unidentified stuff. The randomness is probably bad unless that's on sale. Let's reroll. Shivs are free. Twine. I don't know what I would want twine for currently. Don't need mana from blueberries. Reroll? Love fanny pack, but that's not doing much for me, is it? Do I want a bigger goob? The thing is, bigger goob is just too big. He can do cool things, I concede. All in on goobs. Yeah, I'm not so sure about the goobs, though. I'm unconvinced of their utility. I should probably just get rid of it. Don't believe in goobs, and they're wasting my slots in the shop here pretty badly. Pocket sand is nice, though. Fanny packs are nice as well. Broccoli's good. Broccoli is really quite good. And if I can get another banana next to that thing, it'll trigger even faster, but I already like the 10% that it's getting here. Small chance to inflict poison, huh? That is pretty small and pretty slow on this, but poison is nice. Alternatively, just getting additional regen could be very delicious. Two stones to become banana. Huh? You're probably saying that if I ditch the stone, I could have banana space here. Banana is likely superior. Sure, I don't like my backpack very much, though. For friendship and money. I'm hoping for some of that money right about now. Oh, I'm gonna get roasted by this. This build looks like it knows what it's doing, not to mention all that health. We get our sudden healing off of the shells, but the shells only heal once. I guess on the plus side, you are stamina'd out, but you deal a whole lot more damage to me than I deal to you. No. Aqua destroys me. But then we could turn around and toot. I do love to toot. And I happen to have a lot of items. And that is probably a good space for tooting. Also that shell. Let's keep that thing even less stamina hungry. Alright, how do I get this tutor in here? I'll be the first to admit my setup isn't great for this. That's not a bad position for it if I can move other things around. Not least of all that banana. Replace it with single items. You feel like moving down a touch? And there's just one little bit missing there for the tooting, but I think we can make do without that. It's not very magical, but we have something here. Cool my enemies down, put random nonsense in here. Alright, is this enough random nonsense? I have my doubts. Significantly have my doubts. Get in there. Can tooting save my build? Hey! Law is here. Is that Calaw? Give my one-off healing and continue to make me Shovel Knight. I think Shovel as a weapon is just pathetic at this point as well. I need to consider ditching the shovel for anything. It did just dig up some garlic, though. Shovel's only worth 4. I'm not even sure this thing pays for itself. What was it? The broom was 2, marked down from 4, and the pan was 4, so I paid 6 for it. Tough call. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used the thorn whip. But it's slow, just like the shovel. And it's exhausting, just like the shovel. And it's inaccurate, unlike the shovel. It's also very awkward, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares. At least the shovel's only 4. In a straight line, no less. I'm not sold on your offerings here, shopkeep. Give me better options, please. Go speedier. Everything's a poison build when you boil it down, but I'm not sure I'm interested in this either. I do need more space in my bag. Always feel like I need much more space. Having the shovel attack faster would be nice. But it's still just not a very good weapon. Investing in it always feels like a foolish, foolish cause. What if it were 15% faster? Would you like it then? Probably still no. How about this? I'll do that with my gems. They can't be slotted anywhere else, can they? No, they cannot. What an ugly, horrible, nasty bag I've built here. I'm not happy with what I've made whatsoever. Nothing's particularly centralized or anywhere it needs to be, and it's all because of the shovel. Why did I ever believe in the shovel? Wonders ever cease. I think the thorns, Jake, from earlier. What good would thorns be to me right now, particularly, though? Oh no, you're poisoning me. And you got pandemonium. I love pandemonium, and now it's going to kill me. Oh yeah, goodbye, cruel world. Yeah, we don't really have a build here. That's why we're getting hosed. Womp womp. However, what could we become? Gain luck? Gain more musical prowess? Shields block more damage. This thing is huge, though. Every 5 seconds, regenerate 1 stamina for each distinct weapon. I don't have weapons. I don't have any of these things. How about we get the scales? Sure. Simply because I've never had them. Unsettling presence, pet. I've never seen you before. You look pretty cool. Maybe I should just completely redo my build here, because it's currently garbage. Get rid of the shovel. Right, we no longer like the shovel. I don't even particularly like my shell totem, but needs must. Throw it all in here. We need to make this better. But how? I love to toot, right? So for one thing, let's toot quickly. You might have thought, why not take the ukulele if you love to toot? Ukulele is a very awkward thing to shove in there. Could do with a weapon. Weapons would be good. What if I just heal and use all of my healing damage? Maybe re-roll a bit. Yeah, that's a good idea. Options would be nice. I'm not saying these options are bad, but I'm not saying they're good. What if we toot even more? Yeah. What if I make Pandemonium myself? And Gooby is here. Item activations. For healing, huh? Do you have a weapon? No, no I do not. You saying I should? What if I got a treasure chest? I'm no longer sure that... Oh, I probably should have had the scale in here to... You know what, sod the scale. Give me this. There we go, that's what we'll do with the Spectral Dagger. Use magic, ignore shielding, deal extra damage. Yes, why not? It is indeed a weapon. And it does 2 whole damage. Now we need mana. Where do we get mana from? This blueberry. This one single blueberry. God, this thing attacks slowly as well. I've made a horrible mistake. What if we have a lot of food? Food is delicious. Why do I have so many bananas? This thing heals me. Heals me better if I have shells next to it, though. And this thing needs a home as well. You also need a home. Gooby, you kind of heal me. 4 seconds, 5 seconds, that's not very good. It's all not very good. How about every 6 seconds? There. Alright, we're making something. It's not good, but it's something. I'd like to merge these together, but I can't find a way to put them there unless I do this. And you do not much, but you do something. Wow. I've got a lot of junk to sell, but let's just see what disaster we could make out of this. Oh, unless... Yeah, like fanny packs. What a horrible build. We better have the whetstone and the spectral dagger for extra damage, but I don't know how I could nestle that in right now. I guess I could put you here. Shove you there. Put that over there. Alright, horrifying. Begin. Rotate the totem. The shells are... Oh, good. Well spotted. The shells were indeed not in range. I don't think we're leveling up to silver on this build. Not by a long shot. Not unless that blind does everything for me. Maybe the tooting can help me. It's getting me luck. It's getting me block. It's getting me unnecessary stamina because I use no stamina. Shell totem's the only stamina consuming thing here. How am I not being brutalized here? Wow. Just wow. Explain. Explain further. Yeah, our damage does go through block. Not the unhealing damage, though. And unhealing was most of the damage. Fatigue is in there. Terrifying. This build does not make me proud. Hey, but now the spectral dagger stabs faster. If we could find a way to make the spectral dagger considerably better, we might be onto something. That's a big might, though. Fanny pack. Yeah, I like fanny packs. How about we toot even more? How much do we like tooting? Gain mana. Guess we're tootin'. Or would I rather have the flute? 14 block, 2 stamina, or 2 luck. Empower is nice. And it's a faster item. Pick up an armor for the healing buffs. Yeah, leather armor also combines with a fair few things, doesn't it? It's very large. Very large indeed. And here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy that. I'm going to say no to that armor. I'm going to try and find a slot. That's a slot. How will I pay for it? With stones, of course. Various different kinds of stones. Just give me that. And then I can toot yet more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With more potential. Then you don't buff that, but that buffs that. And I can still shove something in here. I could do with armor for slots, that much is true. I'm going to trust this treasure chest has everything we need to advance on. Could double whetstone you, actually. It's not much damage, but it is some damage. I'd like to combine these 2 gems. Is such a thing even possible? Alright. Boots have a slot. Boots have a slot? Yeah, 1 slot. Not sure I want those, though. Merge gems. You can put gems out of the bag. You don't need to use stamina anyway. Put the shells out. The shells still heal me, and healing still does damage against the enemies. You're probably going at mixing these sapphires together. Slowing my enemies down might be better than anything this can do. Sure, my plan was just to sell these, but you probably make a good argument there. Alright, Orchard, I see you brought 2 spectral daggers. That's double the stamina. And that also ignores my block, so let's hope that we deal enough damage against you. You don't appear to have much healing. Alright then, let's stab you to death. My tooting will reign supreme. Although you have more buffs than I. Ow, ow, ow. Those spikes they have is hurting me. If only I'd kept my shells. Items have a 20% chance to duplicate the buffs they gain. Well, that's these things, right? Gain a random buff every 6 seconds, but this thing can go very fast. Start of battle things? I don't think so. Randomness, save me. Common weapons. I don't do common weapons. However, common items can give me a ton of block. That's already quite a lot of block to get. Alright, I'll believe in that. What if we make a last-minute change to hitting massive attacks? Uses Empower to hit more frequently, but you are incredibly slow. I don't think you're my way forward. You're my way forward. Random. Another spectral dagger. Maybe. Because now we have magic generation. Certainly an idea. I still don't use stamina, so it's fine to have this thing around without the shells. You should put the sapphire in the thing for mana gain. Well, it does lifesteal. Oh, sapphire. Gain mana. It's better than what we currently have. Take a reroll on this. Wow. At the last moment, suddenly transition into just shanking for poison. I wish I had a faster weapon for that. But I could pick up any old nasty but fast weapon like a rapier, shove this in and just poison my foes to death. That is worth immediately switching on. Hey, where did this come from? Did I always have that? Well, it's going goodbye now. Sorry, Gooby, I just don't think you're what we're looking for. When I could have this. You got it from the treasure chest along with a dagger. Okay, well, away it goes regardless. Well, that fanny pack. Probably want it more than my gems. Barp, 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 barp. All these bananas are really, really not worth it in my deck right now, are they? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Lack the common items now, don't I? Where are all those stones that I usually pick up and hang around with for some reason? Alright, this could make something happen. Alright, begin poisoning. Now I want to live long enough to poison my foes to death, so getting some kind of healing is for the best. Missed an opportunity to put this under the piggy, by the way. Come on, very slowly poison them to death, please. Oh, if I could just get that on a rapier. We do a surprisingly good job of outlasting, and now that I have that tons of common items gives tons of block item. Oh, I asked, and thus I was richly rewarded with the fancy fencing rapier is here. Good. Unfortunately, it misses a lot. I don't have luck to mitigate that. But it is fast. Oh boy, is it fast. Not even sure if this is the thing I'm looking for anymore. It cost me a lot of money. This calls for a rebuild based on having you. Don't think I want any of this nonsense, though. I will want more space for everything. Hang on, hang on. This is just as fast as the rapier. Much more accurate and destroys shield. And it's also on sale. Although I have access to twine, I could actually make the scissor swords, which are 100% accurate. Okay, I would love to get the scissor swords. Blocking you from using the slots in front of it, Jake. The spear is trash. Doesn't really matter. All I need is something that is fast and hits. The rapier is fast, but it struggles on hitting. To inflict as much poison as possible. Poison spear poisons myself. And I could make this thing, which is funny. But I don't like the idea of poisoning myself. I need to last. Very tempted to take that spear. I already have the fencing rapier. Maybe I should just believe in the rapier. That means I want something like... No, I still want to toot, though. Troubling. And that means I also want my tooting to be looking at the rapier. Does it specifically have to be me who crafted something for this to work? No, it's just crafted items, not items that I have crafted. Important distinction. So... bear with me. Tooting. Tooting. Significantly slower tooting. Misses out if it's not 1 unit higher, huh? That actually works better with moving it in with all this other stuff. Shanking. 15% faster, 50% chance to duplicate their buffs, plus 10, plus 10, plus 10. This should be a pretty fast rapier. And it's going to, 80% of the time, inflict 4 poison. And since it lunges so fast, it's going to make... well, it actually doesn't have on activation with flute and that. But it's still an item that works for all of these. That is assumedly good. Okay, now what do I want to do? I want to last for a long time. So I want my Shelly Totem working pretty quickly. Now stamina is a consideration, because this thing's going to be massively using up my stamina. I didn't have my shells for it. However, oh, it's not even a holy item for the shell. Spectral daggers are still alright, I suppose. But they're no longer what I really do now. Now it's all about just shanking as fast as I can. So I'm not even sure I want the spectral daggers now, even though I think I spent so much on them. Is a rapier even a crafted item? Ooh, good point. It's not, is it? Yeah, it's not. In that case, surely the best bet is to simply make it even faster. I'm not convinced about the spectral daggers anymore. And I'm really not convinced that food is what I want. Food takes up a lot of space for minimal gain. Although, common items are good for you. Oh, I absolutely want to boost your damage yet further. Common items around you for purpose of gaining additional block. Piggy bank is common. And if anything, I want it for the money. Still want you around for the gems. I don't heal so much these days, but I guess I'll keep you since you don't do much else anywhere. Regen is good. Wish I had more slots, huh? 10% lifesteal, or gain the mana that I need to make these things better. Okay. This is fine. I'm happy to get rid of the spectral daggers for anything better. Something that makes me live longer. Living long is my route to victory as far as I can tell here. Always buy stones. Could actually do with space up here. I will pay for it. I want to see Scissor Sword. Yeah, I would be open to Scissor Sword because it gets rid of the accuracy penalty. So if we find Lightsaber and Twine, I'll make Scissor Swords. But I bet it's a really awkward space. Actually, let's have a look at it. Scissor Sword is... ooh, 6 slots. The awkward shape might make it easier for stacking more buffs. And better than that, it has 2 slots, so I can put on Poison and Speed. That's pretty good. So yeah, Scissor Sword is what we're waiting for now, surely. Surely. Now I can shove this stuff in. Begin. And just watch this immediately fail as well. Alright, go! 4 poison is good, 8 poison is good, 12 poison is good. And look at that thing just rapidly go. You're meant to be a Reaper, you're meant to poison me! And you did, actually, just, I guess my healing isn't so bad. Why is my healing good? My unsettling presence is doing all my healing. What? Oh, we use up our buffs and we heal for 12 every 3 seconds. I guess that's fine. Yeah, we have buffs to use. Sure. That won't be enough healing going forward, though. More tooting? You tempt me, but now is not the time. Common items, please. So we're looking for Twine, and we're looking for the godly rapier-looking thing. 40% chance. I don't think the increase in chance is worth it there. So much for the special bag. Yeah, we're barely using our special bag, aren't we? Bit of a waste. I do like even more fanny packs. Bring out your inner German. It wants me to toot. It wants me to toot so much. It's on sale, so I can just sell it for what it costs. Why toot when we can tweet? Yeah, this does make things faster, including my rapier. And all my tooting. You know what? That's so much better than having a banana. Hush, don't cry, have a banana. Like I said, I can sell it for what it's worth. I won't just yet, though. That hits a lot of good stuff, actually. All 3 of my instruments, my rapier, my healing, my shanker. The shanker that makes the enemy slower, that's really good. Alright, let's see if we can take out Shudon, who deals in cold spells. Alright, well, get stabbing them with poison. They don't seem to be debuffing it very well. Cleansing, not debuffing. Debuffing is what I do. Well, you can hit me hard, but I poison pretty well. More fanny packs. I like fanny packs. Especially when they're on sale. That does open up some good spaces back there. I'm not sure it's worth 5, though. I'm looking for specific stuff right now. Periodically cleansing debuffs is actually pretty good for you. Do that quickly, please. Yeah, still looking for better healing, or blocking, of course. No, don't start, I want to reroll. Oh, on sale! Yeah, absolutely. A gem worth 2, a gem worth 2, and a garlic worth 1. How much did I pay for that? I think I paid... well, I paid fine enough for it. Could make my topaz into a better topaz. Then they will certainly become a better topaz. After 4 seconds, gain some healing. Sounds nice. Also make my enemies slower. Sounds nice. I don't really think I want this garlic, though. Not willing to buy that and combine that. Oh, it's here! The lightsaber. Now I need some twine. It's not on sale, but it's mine. Now, where is that twine? Do I want the lightsaber over the rapier right now? It is marginally slower, but it doesn't miss. Oh, it takes 2 slots. Wow, okay, well, now it's even faster. And it's definitely going to get the better topaz. The stamina cost of this shell totem is starting to concern me. Move the bird up by 1. Yes, what I'm more thinking about is, can I have that bird hit multiple fanny packs? Problem is, there's a lot of stuff in the way here. I think I'm 1 fanny pack short of making this work particularly well. Is it PvP? Yes, but it's not live PvP. Other people have already made these builds. And it's just up to me to trash them, whilst I trash talk them. I'm okay enough with this. But remember, we're in the twine waiting room. Twine is meant to be more common, right? No, it's just if we buy twine, we'll get more twine. Maybe what you need to do early on is get twine whilst it's common, and then save it for cool things. I'll actually reroll and reserve twine if I see it, which I don't. The twine is important, you see. Okay, this thing strikes faster than every second, and unlike my previous rapier, it doesn't miss. And that is really laying on the poison. Excellent. Oh, we're definitely going into survival mode. Righto, 5 rounds to survive, but can we survive it? Can survive better if you strike faster. What if we inflict even more poison? No, it's important to take the poison I already inflict and then just inflict it much faster. But yes, we look for twine now and anything that makes us live longer. Well, I say anything. Upgrade the emerald. Jake's not good at knowing colors. Oh, you mean bring these 2 regular emeralds together? There's no point. I already have a perfect emerald, and I don't think I want a second perfect emerald. Although, what I wouldn't mind actually is... I don't want to pay for it. Oh, but it's only 2. Here's what we'll do. We will combine them like so. And I'll keep this around for stamina regen, which I suppose is good. If our stamina usage is medium, because I'm still using my beloved shell totem. Oh, wait, we've got bananas for stamina. I forgot about that. We don't need to worry about removing Shell Totem then. Good. But I'm still hunting for twine. Oh, common twine, where are you? This could contain twine. Does not contain twine. Contains nonsense. Made a slight loss on that. What does a man have to do to find twine? The farther you go, the rarer the common stuff gets, funnily enough. I could have twine. It does not have twine. Healing is increased by 20%, though. That does sound nice. I don't think I need a stone here. Rather have that. That's even more to merge together, funnily enough. If only I had armor to socket things into. Should have considered that, huh? Well, there's lots of things to consider. I want this. I want it that much. I was about to sell this, but no, we're keeping this for the twine. Don't forget that. I'd like that as well next turn. Unless I'm willing to sell for it this turn. Comes a time when a man has too many bananas in his life. Oh, you're common. Didn't realize that. I think it's time for Piggy Bank to say goodbye. You are not bringing anything to the table anymore. Although it did strictly bring something to the table there. Okay, let's go. Can you dismantle high-tier items into components? No, you can sell them for half of their value. I gotta say, all this block that I'm getting is working out pretty well. And all this tooting is generating enough block to kind of keep it around. Nice. Oh well, Mrs. Maleyes, away you go. Or maybe it's my small eyes. Keep those sweet combos coming. Yeah, I like having even more shanking going on here. Faster isn't good. Slowing my enemies down is good. I'm trying to survive here. That unsettling presence every 3 seconds, heal for 12. That is doing better than Shell Totem. For the same amount of space. So I'm happy to get rid of Shell Totem if I have something better to put in its place. So anything that makes my lightsaber better. Funnily enough, here's another lightsaber, but that's not what we're looking for, is it? Hang on. If one lightsaber that deals poison is pretty good, what about 2 lightsabers that deal poison? They'd be hitting so fast, my stamina cost would be through the roof. That's a very expensive way to shatter my enemies quite quickly. Would that work? The stamina cost would be concerning, but I have bananas. Bananas give me stamina. I also regenerate stamina faster with flawed topazes. But then if I'm going to do that with a lightsaber, why not do it with a rapier? I already own the rapier. I don't need to spend 10 on an additional one. Let's put together the build we're talking about here. It's you going there. That does slow down my tooting a bit because it takes up multiple slots, but just being one item. And then you get in there and you just shank with additional poison. Poison does more the more you stack it, after all. I could also move it out, although that takes up even more item slots. The tooting slows down a bit, although I bring back some of it with that. No, I would want it here for faster speed due to being in all of these. And then it's good by whetstones. That gives me a lot of space to play with, though. I'd want to fill this up with items, but I have lots of single items to throw in there. Just make all my toots tootier. Common items are good to be around you anyway for boosts. So I might as well have them do something. Okay. Still looking for twine though. Why is it so hard to get this one item? Hold on, I've seen heart containers do amazing for keeping people alive. Healing is good. Doesn't need anything else to make it better. Can be made faster by having a bird yell at it. Although I don't quite have the space to shove it in for that. I could make the space for it. Actually, I could go down here, sod the fruits and things. I think I'd rather have heart container. Twine waiting room continues. Your inventory items appearing on your character would be the chef's kiss, but it would require a lot of work. As it happens, I've just gone deviant art plus paper doll for the characters. Okay, this thing has to go. We're not going to be using it anymore. Garlic's really not what we're looking for, is it? Broccoli gives me luck, but it gives me luck very, very slowly. Probably going to say goodbye to you, but let's see what else is here. Remember, we're looking for twine. Not more bananas, twine. Boots have a slot, don't they? Yeah, they got one slot. Not what I'm looking for, though. I'm looking for twine. What does it take to get a man some twine? Everything. Hey, this is a different shape, doesn't it? Cool. I don't want to re-roll again. Gonna shove that over there just to give myself extra block. Extra turn 1 block, of course. That's alright. Since you're not doing anything else, I'll shove you there. Since you're not doing anything else, I'll shove you here so I can still have a dagger up here doing, I don't know, a bit of lifesteal. Couldn't I shove one more dagger in for a good laugh? I want a stamina restoration. There we go. The twine waiting room continues. If you want to find specific item, it's a good idea to take out the box of riches from your setup. You won't roll gemstones anymore. That's a good idea. It's a really good idea, actually. Wow. Oh, we murder people with 2 long swords. Yeah, because look at these coming in. Alright. You've served me well. Time for you to go. I didn't need to sell it, of course. Taking it out would be fine, but it doesn't work generating me stuff if it's hanging around doing nothing. No, but no. Always buy stones. Fanny packs are good. Jake loves the fanny pack. Could actually move these down. or up. Would still have the full fannying about. Although they wouldn't be reaching all of the tooting items anymore. This man was just born to never get twine. Alright, I'll make do with my sad collection as it is right now then. Although it'll make you speed up a touch. I can have some confidence in this build as it is right now. Put that in a slightly faster one. Care a bit more about you being faster, I guess, than broccoli. Begin the battle. Give me the twine. Oh, we're working against luck build with a ton of acorns, and it deals massive damage. Wow, how did you murder me so fast? That was impressive. You have Fortuna's Grace that just did everything. Actually, Crossblades did a lot too. What are these two items? Crossblades hit fast. The weapon gains 10 damage at the start of battle. And triggers something else faster. And there's Fortuna's Hope. But it was Fortuna's Grace that was also doing stuff. Ah. So you were doing these two synergizing on each other. So this thing got 10 damage. You never miss because you're so lucky. On hit, gain damage, attack 4% faster. Yeah, you just butchered me there. Whew. It's like I didn't even have any block. Good job. But, you know, if I had my twine, I would have been in my final form. Although even if I find twine, I can only use it next turn and not this one. Oh well, find me twine or give me death. Don't even give me fanny packs. The thing this man would do for some twine. This could be twine. It's not twine, it's gems. Including a very nice gem, but I still don't think I want these. Bow attacks twice on crit too. Yeah, that was a really good build they made then. Ah, the search for twine, and we never find a bleeding twine. I should have taken that random skill, actually. I'll take one more roll for twine. Twine! Alright, what am I willing to give up for some twine? You. Do I have a stone or something anywhere? This piece of broccoli. Give me that twine. Oh, how I've wanted you. Now, how do I fit this in? Like so. Wow, at the umpteenth hour, we find the twine. Okay, well, at the final bit, we can play around with our new sword. Currently making Holy Shield. Wait, what? Making scissor swords. Oh yeah, could make the heart shield, huh? Or it could try. Why? Oh right, yeah, God no. Make scissor sword. That would have been incredibly disappointing to finish off with. I'm loving that just bombarding of poison. It could be a lot more though. Certainly not a dedicated poison build, it's just the only thing we can do right now. Good job, Quine. Now, show me the power of 3 slots. 3 very awkward slots that wastes a lot of my tooting ability. Inflict sand attack on both players for 5 seconds, but when I miss, I gain a lot of luck. Gain damage. Okay, well the important thing is it doesn't miss and it does absurd amounts of poison. Or so I hope. It's sheer perfection. Do I even want more stamina? I don't need stamina. So more bananas are certainly not what the doctor called for. More tooting. I was born to toot. And for randomness. A fanny pack. Oh, certainly packing a fair few fannies here. Right. Do I have any more common junk to put over here just to give this more hits? Not really, I lack common junk. You're common, but you're also too large. No, you're not. No, you're not. You get out of here. Give me that just for a touch of extra bulk. Let's not overthink it. Let's just go into battle. For once, use these scissor swords. Not doing quite so much poison. Then again, it's still just a chance. Alright, that poison is stacking up, but the damage is stacking up on me because you have gone on fire. Ow. Well, I wasn't counting on this build going as far as it did as it is. I'll take my 36 and I'll move on. Yeah, that was pretty painful, as most of my builds usually end up being. Okay, where are we going next, chat? I want to get everybody up to silver, although I doubt I'll have time for that today. Currently only the Berserker is in silver, because we randomed her, I think, twice in a row last time. Zambier wants to go Pyro, alright. Spend 1 money, generate a flame. Start of the battle, gain 5 maximum health for each fire thing inside. That can really boost your early game, yow. I don't like the offering bowl, give me the fire pit. Also, can we tart you up? I think this is as good as we were going to get for you, right? I'm surprised they didn't put in more costumes. Seems like a really low effort thing to add. And maybe some better ones? Something that makes me feel like I'm not in DeviantArt. Alright, let's get Pyro. And they all come back. Well, I certainly am back. The whetstone is proportionately a lot of value here. Shiny shell. I don't really want to make shell sword immediately, but you got some nice things. I'll take your garlic. I'll take your whetstone. I'll take your shell. I will not combine the two. Flame is good. Just max health from the get-go. Lump of coal. Hang on, hang on. I could make a torch here. I probably want to make a torch here. Not hero sword either. There we go, torch. So we get torch, and then we get a lit torch. And that's probably a good early game solution. Gotta think like Slay the Spire. Need something that gets you through the early game whilst you build for the corrupt heart. The problem is you don't know what build you're going to be fighting against. Game looks very satisfying to play, but it's just so ugly. You learn to look past the ugliness. It's charming, right? Just imagine you're back in 2002. Browsing... oh, never mind. Burning Torch. Reasonable. 30% chance to gain damage. Yeah, the ability for this thing to gain a lot of damage is pretty decent enough early game. That's what I'm going to tell myself, at least. Plus, it's apparently epic. A lit torch is epic. Banana for healing. Banana for healing. Okay, I'm fine with this. Do I want the pocket sand? Nah, it's probably not worth it. Probably. Especially since I don't have space. Just begin the battle. Oh, you have also thought to bring a wooden sword with a chunk of coal in it. But had you considered to bring a banana? I don't see a banana. In fact, I see a severe lack of stamina on your side. And that is why you die. You couldn't make your hits. You just got your first win. Do this 9 more times and you are golden. I feel pretty golden. Right, so this torch is about to become a burning torch. I'll take that. Early piggy bank. Piggy bank together with healing herbs. I feel like healing herbs are such an investment early on that don't really last the distance, but the healing is difficult to argue with. Do I want another whetstone? 2 whetstones can do fun things, right? What the heck is that? Burning sword. Maybe I should have gone hero sword into burning blade. Save myself having to buy the thing. Should be quite easy to make another hero sword if I see another wooden sword, though. I just feel like that's fairly substandard. Probably a better route to go than the bleeding torch that I've made. Wait, I can make a cane? Shepherd's crook. I'll take it. Wob, 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 wob. Prepare to die, dope zwerg. I brought a torch to this fight. What did you bring? Nothing of good enough value. Prepare to die. Doing 5 to 6, 6 to 7. And you're out of stamina because you brought a broom. Pathetic. Alright, torch is now on fire. But we can't do anything else with it, so it's a bit of a lackluster weapon going forward. Schmelly wall, garlic. Garlic gains 5 block. Whenever you gain 13 block, and garlic does give block, inflict poison. That takes way too long to generate poison, and it's much too small amounts of it. Bags appear often and are much more likely to be on sale. That's good, because I want a lot of space for my flames, don't I? It's also on sale. Items trigger 12% faster for each free slot. Free slots? But 12% faster times 4, 48% faster? That's pretty big. That's worth the free slots. Jinx, if I had a 1 square slot that made 4 items 12% faster, I'd be happy to have it. Give me super spacious. This isn't on sale, game. Guess I can't be too mad. Chili pepper is fine for healing, but it's food. Not really keen on doing a food build. It's not on sale, game. What are you playing at? Do things inside this part of the bag have any bonus to them? Not really. Do I want to buy flames? Also not really. We generate them. Oh, right. They're not going to work if this isn't in my bag. Whoops. Hey, it's on sale, game. Thanks. Make it even better? It's on sale, so sure. However, wasn't I just talking about getting wooden sword into hero sword into burning blade into etc.? I think I was saying exactly that. Let's get the burning blade as quickly as we can then. Alright, how's this going to work? Let's shove everything out and make a decision. First things first, I want you and you together. Problem is you have to be spaced apart, so you can't double fanny around, can we? So I guess I want this. Yes, hero sword, very good. The fires don't do anything at all, so they can just be shoved into a corner where nobody knows or cares about them. Well, that's not entirely true. They have on start of battle effect. So actually Piggy Bank's doing some good work here. want empty slots for you, of course. Gosh, can I make that happen somehow? 3 might be as good as I can do, but also it needs to... Oh, hang on, that works very well. 10% faster or more than 10% output? No, actually, that's really, really good. Wowzers. I don't want shelliness here. Okay, that's quite good. That's quite very good. Get bashing things to death with my sword and my fiery torch. Unfortunately, this is stamina intensive. Fortunately, I have a banana to give me stamina. Yeah, okay, we're going to need to do something about this lack of stamina, and it's only going to become a bigger issue. Gosh, I might not even win here. Bless this healing. Right, so too fast, not enough stamina. There are ways we can deal with that. There's topaz. There's... Hang on, what? Alright, I thought that would use both of my whetstones, but of course it didn't. Now I need you to become burnin'. Is the hero sword actually better than wooden sword when it comes to stamina? Oh, the problem is I swing too fast, isn't it? It is better, but I still swing too fast. Place the fires in your starter pack. Gain 5 maximum health for each unique... Oh, wow, yeah. Each fire item. Wow, I've been missing out on max health. However, that makes you a bit of a liability. Just a bit. But then, that's more than Piggy Bank gives me. Oh, that's a lot more, okay. In that case, Piggy Bank should reconsider where he goes. Like so. This is good. More space, please. On sale space, that is. That's not on sale, game. What the hell, man? That is on sale. Its output. Not sure if I want it though. Faff around too much with gems as it is, and they pop up in the store. Yeah, there's even room for armor in this thing, almost unthinkable. But if there's armor, then I should certainly be thinking about gemming up the armor. I'm gonna reserve this, I think. Maybe buy it next time. I'm trying to think if I could move things around a bit such that this goes not in my starting area. But then I really want it next to you. The more fire that's in there, the better. And you need to be next to 2 of these, don't you? In that case, why don't I just take this whole thing and rotate it around? But I wanted you activated on this. I guess that's fine. Because 20% is better than... 20% is not better than 30-something percent. Tough. That seems quite good. I could do a little bit better by having the banana trigger faster. This thing doesn't trigger on speed, and this thing's better to go a little bit slowly. I'm definitely going to be staminaing out again, though. This burns stamina like crazy. In that case, I wish I could... Wait, do I even want the hero sword swinging faster? I don't think I do. I want it swinging slower. The burning torch is the better attack thing, because it gains more damage. The hero sword, however, does make you faster. In that case, marginal change of plan. There we go. Boost the burning torch, make the burning torch go as fast as possible. You have a faster banana, you should be okay. It's not faster enough, though. It only regenerates 1 stamina every 5 seconds. In this case, maybe every 3 or so seconds. Not satisfied enough with that. But this should be okay. You will transform into burning sword. Wob wob wob. Ekum bokum. Have we lost any rounds yet? Oh, might be starting now. This one's trying to poison us. We have regen, but so do they. So yeah, it's the burning torch that I want to hit, because the burning torch actually gains damage. The hero sword does not currently. Oh, and you're gaining block. That is troubling. Well, I was asking if I've lost anything so far. The answer is almost yes. Ouch. Burning banana, not enough. I wish it were. Alright, burning sword can be made into... Oh, damn, I assumed I had another whetstone. But I do. Alright, let's make a super burning sword. Do I even want this? Yeah, it immensely does more damage. Very good. On hit, 6% chance to become even faster. I must deal with my stamina somehow. Maximum stamina is a way of postponing my problems. Also, you're a burning item, so you give me even more max health. That's good. Hey, so's this. It should be in here as well. That's a bit better. I still want my banana being sped up. I do want this for gems. Let's make what we have better. Since it's going to be going very fast, I want to trigger more on effects more often. And then later on, I want this position something like here, so it triggers both of my items here faster, and they continue. This 5 max health is going to drop off later on, so I won't need to keep fire in here forever, but this is okay for now. Always buy stones? Always. And that's just nonsense. Okay, let's hope this is good enough. Can we do better than this? Yeah, we can. Let's do that. And the burning torch is better from the start. Stone will do slightly more damage if it's next to the burning blade. Alright, let's go. Don't like how delicate I am. But maybe I can just burn foes to death fast enough. Ooh, spiky shield. I don't like that. Maybe that extra maximum health is going to really come in against Nemolom. Or maybe having no stamina will kill me. Yeah, dying sounds about right. James, how did you fight so well with so many weapons? Forging hammer doesn't cost stamina, and this isn't a weapon. Wow, so you just axed me to death. You also had healing. Very clever. Perhaps too clever. Yeah, and Battle Rage kicked in there, so lack of my ability to block big heavy hits cost me there. You lost, but that's okay. You have 4 more tries. That I do. I've also got more space. And now I have a big-ass sword. Every 6 fire gained, every weapon around gains 1 damage. The problem is... Man, I really need to think about that burning torch going away. It's a liability now. And it's only worth 3, that's troubling. I paid a wooden sword, a lump of coal, and... I think that's it for it. Alright, so I guess we just get a burning blade that hits really, really fast, generating a lot of speed to make it even faster. But yeah, the problem is, maybe it benefits from shivs then. Well, there's no maybe, it does benefit from shivs. Still want my banana going faster. Yeah, so this thing benefits having shivs around it to attack even faster with. Turn the fanny packs will indeed give us even faster sorting. This has to go. It's no longer cut out for what we're doing here. Yeah, so this thing's going to be a lot faster. It's going to swing extremely fast. Good thing its stamina cost is relatively low. It's still going to stam with it, though. Piggy is no longer doing burning things. Piggy wants to do burning things. This looks stupid being upside down. Looks stupid in general. Inflicting poison when I hit quite rapidly does sound quite good. Healing. Healing would actually be quite welcome. It's slow, though. Then again, there's a shiv. Hey, I can make burning shivs. It uses up my fire, but maybe that's worth it. It gains damage using my speed. Is that good? I become slower. But 2 damage is 2 damage. Maybe I do want it. That doesn't sound good. You want speed for daggers. Yeah. Then I would want to make it into another kind of dagger. But the options are few. Poison dagger would actually be really nice if I could find poison, because then I hit very quickly with poison effect. I should just take a shiv, period, since it's extra damage. And if I find a poison thing, then that's even better. Do I want the chili pepper? Do you want using non-stam weapons with burning blade? Yes. This burning blade is going to be so fast, it's probably going to consume all of my stamina. Either that or I want very slow, low stamina weapons, or I want a way to get a lot of stamina, and I don't want to have 100 bananas. But if this thing were surrounded by a bunch of poison shivs that were going very fast, that'd be pretty good. Or we get topaz to regain a lot of stamina. Did I always have this chipped emerald here? There we go. Inflict more poison, please. Also slow down my enemies. Tempted on that chili. I'll take that chili. The healing is welcome. More space. Do I even need more space? It's nice to have, I suppose. Especially when it's on sale. And I can always sell it for the sale price, so yes, of course. When it's on sale, always buy it. And make that stone throw a little bit better. Wait a second, wouldn't I rather... Contemplating put the chili over here for faster chillying, or here for more max health. Probably better to have it trigger faster, and if it's going to trigger faster... I can't have it touch my banana, can I? Or can I? Hang on. Go, my mighty banana, touch! Do not rub your bananas on chilies. It probably doesn't taste good. Chili is not fire, really? Oh, wow. Whoa, someone else got a burning blade fast, and it's not even a pyromancer. I think I'm about to pay for my insolence now. Paying for my insolence? Oh, nah, they brought healing. How very nasty of them. Flames of Ace, living up to their name. You can't win them all. Well, I couldn't win this one. Yeah, I need more sustain. Phoenix. Doesn't cost anything. Does pretty brutal damage. On attack, lose health. Yeah, I would want better sustain to use this thing. Which I don't have. I don't run out of stamina. And I certainly won't with all this space. It's always rapier builds in the end, right? Every 3.5 seconds, gain damage and accuracy. Start a battle, gain 4% speed as well. I don't think I mind having that on you. Especially since you were on sale. I could sell you back for what you were worth. Also, always buy stones. Also, always do more poison damage. Alright, get back out there. Do you want Shelly? I know I said I want more healing, but Shelly only triggers once in the entire fight, which is sad. There we go. Go, my subtle poison build. Good. Call on me. Destroyed. Subclass gained. Turn mana into speed. Very quickly. If only I had mana. There's dragon things. Protect your buffs. At the start of battle, lose half of your health, but before you die, reincarnate, become invulnerable. Deal damage for each starred fire item and 7 debuffs. Frozen flame, if only I had freeze. I could say no to all of these, of course. But I've seen the damage that Firebender can do, and it's huge. Shelly's not really sustained. Shelly is a one-time heal after 5 seconds, and it's not a particularly big one. Shelly the snail is sustained, but then I would need a potion, and we haven't seen potions. Or we haven't seen the potion we need. Actually, Shelly the snail works really well with speeding up with fire. So I'd be happy to get the potion that makes Shelly the snail, and then set Shelly on fire, and then use that for sustain. Although they speed up more with potions, but I might pick up a potion or two just for that. I don't have mana. But you gain me mana. I could even make my Burning Blade get me mana with that. It's probably even better to have the Burning Blade since it's going to go the fastest. Yeah, you know, I'm sold on Firebender. Get in here. Even more space? I think we're doing overkill on space at this point, but it's on sale, so I take it. Hang on. Mana? What's the mana with you? Alright, that's pretty awesome. Not only that, it can imbue my blades. I could make Dagger into Spectral Dagger. Don't particularly want to, because I'm going to need that mana for going fast. Yeah, as long as you are triggering on Burning Blade, we're good. If you can trigger on Burning Blade and on my Dagger, that's even better. Now, as for you... you gotta go fast. Sorry for the inconvenience as I move my fanny packs around. Thank you for your patience. Because I was interested in having you get the speed buffs. You want hot things all around you. That includes that. Then maybe this. Or even here. Or even here. That might be for the best. Then you're kind of out of the way from a lot of that. Am I okay putting you one further south? Yes, yes I am. That way you then give me mana every time this triggers. So this triggers and gives me mana to trigger again. Beautiful synergy. Now, could I actually switch that around? Because then I'd like you to be a little bit faster. For now, that works fine. I will want that improved later. Not looking for Spectral Dagger, not right now. Crumbs, I want you sped up. Maybe it's better to speed you up than the dagger. I think the mana orb doesn't get consumed. It doesn't, but do I even want a Spectral Dagger? It is faster. Okay, faster is better. But it's going to do less base damage. And it's going to use my mana. But then again, am I going to get a bajillion mana from this thing? Now I actually want you switched back around again. Spectral Dagger, but then I can't make Poison Dagger. I like the idea of speedy poisoning. Stab, 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 stab. Lots of poison. Yeah, I do really like that. We can tell it doesn't get absorbed because of this glow around the item. This kind of square green glow means does not get absorbed. Although I haven't seen that particular effect from anything other than the mana orb. Okay, there we go. Then I'm going to get a really nice poison effect on this. So I poison and shank really well with the Burning Blade. And I still have money left over. I could goob. Worth noting that Goob is probably very good with fire, since we have a lot of item activations, and I could do with some healing. I could Goob on the flame. Goobing on the flame. What about Chili Goob? What does Chili Goob do? Every 6 heal for 12. And gain fire. Whoa, Chili Goobing sounds good. Chili Goobing sounds really rather good. Every 6 activations, heal for 12 and gain 2. That's really good. Right, I need to find a way to Chili Goob on the Burning Blade. And on Friendly Fire. This is going to require quite a bit of finesse and finagling. But we expect that in this game. We embrace that in this game. Might mean sacrifices for my banana. Right, is Chili Goob at least a fiery thing? No, it's... Wait, is it? It is not a fire item. Damn you, Goob. That's okay, I love you anyway. Right, there we go. Get Chili Goobin. I might as well speed you up with that rather than this. No, this is faster. If only I could get both, but yeah, I want you goobing on both of these. That means you're a little out of step. So I guess I put you there. This still gets plenty of extra procs. More would be better, of course, but we'll get there. And then more speed is more better. So just put these down wherever. That goes for most of this stuff. You don't have stamina problems now. The banana is not necessary. It's not necessary, but what else am I going to do with it? It still heals me a little bit. You're right about the not necessary, but I have so much space in my backpack that I should have it. Is there anything that... Oh, right, hang on. The piggy bank is awkwardly placed. There we go. Oh, good point. We no longer 45 boosted the sword, and that's a big deal. Is there anything else that could possibly be boosted faster? Oh, I no longer oil lamp the thing either. There we go. I'm probably going to have to switch things over so that this part of the bag ends up over here, or I reverse the goob. And I think it's just easier on everyone if I trim this off and shove the whole bag over in this direction, but we'll do that once Goober has fully activated. Because currently there's nothing for him to really activate on, is there? There are some things. Lamp position doesn't look optimal. It's not sped up, really. But how I could make it better, I'm unsure. Can't think of a way to make the lamp benefit from this whilst also burning my torch brighter. I think this is fine. Let's destroy our foe and then make ourselves even better. As long as we don't get instantly gibbed, we should be fine. Just give ourselves a little bit of time to speed up. Because, yeah, good to see that mana coming in. That mana gets destroyed, makes me faster. We've already reached 60% speed. It's a shame we lost those earlier fights, but hey-ho. Press my thumb for you, it hurts. Alright, Chili Gooby is here. So, what are we doing? All this stuff is going in here. The entire bag is moving along, and that gives me space for Chili Goob synergy. Now you will trigger better on things on this side as well, or you'll trigger it all, rather. 20% lifesteal. That seems good. No, we've come to terms with lifesteal before. Lifesteal is not as good as I keep thinking that it is. Oh, dang, would I like this over here. Love fanny packs. What about blocking? Do I love blocking? Somebody destroyed me with a sun shield once before. This is if I gain block, which I don't. It deflects a lot of damage, though. Monstrously expensive thing to purchase, but it's a fiery item. And you know what that's going to do a lot of? Procking. Procking for Goober. And that means healing. Oops. Yeah, also removes enemy stamina. A lot of it, right? My problem is the star items gaining block dealing unhealing damage. That's difficult to make happen. But it does work against ranged attacks. It blocks a lot of damage. I'm definitely taking that thing. Just the question is what I pay for it. Oh well, we have these stones for a reason. Give me that. You might not be on sale. You're mine now. And of course we're going to set you on fire. Sun shield, please. A little bit of healing. Always be throwing stones. Doesn't benefit from going faster, unfortunately. Alright, 25% chance to ignore armor, gain mana, and inflict freeze. It's the inflict freeze that I'm interested in. Cleanse debuff, reduce opponent's healing, please. Oh, yes. Wait a second, gain block every time you gain mana? We gain quite a lot of mana. Thanks to our mana orb proccing a ton. Alright, this was a good turn. Move the stone 1 over LOL. This stone? Where and why? I don't see the utility. Faster stone! It throws at the start and it can't be thrown multiple times at the bag, so no. No, I will not. If it's next to this thing, I'll think it's actually forming some kind of build. Oh, faster stone does nothing. It's just immediately thrown at the start. Boom. It missed as well. Nice. I never know what they deliver me. What? Of course you do. You're looking right at it. Okay, so the sun shield is now mine. Neat. Maybe it's bad that it costs me all that fire. Since you hit so fast, I absolutely want you gaining me other boons, please. And more fire, more better. Right, gain 20 random buffs on the mana orbs when I hit a certain amount. No, we spend that mana, so no thank you. Moon armor, I don't have. 20% chance to duplicate any flame you gain. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Sun shield, 60% chance to gain speed on... Oh my lord, it's Solaris all the way. I think this is what destroyed us previously. Now I would like sun armor. I would like sun armor a lot. Does this do anything periodically? No, so there's no point putting it on Speedy Gonzales. Oh, hell yes. Yeah, Solaris was on that other build that killed me. Feels good to put that information to use. Block absorbs fire. Block absorbs just about everything. I think the only thing it doesn't block is unhealing damage, and I might still be wrong about that. I want that fanny pack. Don't want a rapier? I love rapiers normally, but this burning blade is probably going to be using all of our stamina as is. Another shiv. Do I still want more shivs? I'm no longer so sure about that. They still go very fast, and they'd still benefit pretty well from shanking with gem effects, so probably? I think one shiv is fine. The gain extra damage effect from the burning blade is not what it's about. It's all about focusing everything on the burning blade. The space around it could be better used for enhancing the burning blade than having other weapons that get enhanced by the burning blade. That is what I will believe. Reduce opponent's healing. I like that. But my own healing is also nice. What about more chilies? I do like my chili. If I had a second chili goober, what would I do with it? Is the stone a weapon? The stone is indeed a weapon. But if I place it here or here to be next to my burning blade, it will block this, which makes my burning blade ever so much faster. I don't think the stone is the solution for any of our problems right now. Sorry, Goobert, this might be a little uncomfortable for you. I just want that to be faster. Actually, that doesn't help. Wait, I can make it help. There we go. That just makes the oil lamp that bit faster. Pretty good, but we have 10 dollary dues to make something better. I just don't think the answer is in the dagger. Why don't you let the mana stone merge with the dagger? Does it ruin... I don't want to use up mana on something that isn't swinging that burning blade faster and faster. And I just think there are better things to use my mana on than Spectral Dagger. It is faster, granted. And maybe that plus 6 damage will be worth it. But yeah, that could waste my friendly fire, giving me 4% speed on everything. Including itself. Including the oil lamp making this thing even faster. Not faster, actually, more damaging. Yeah, no, I don't want to risk losing my mana, and I'd rather have it around for other better uses. Fire Dagger also doesn't seem worth it. It uses up my speed. So I'd rather, again, resources get poured into Burning Blade. Burning Blade is how we win fights, is what I will claim. Ooh, hang on. Well, I've already got a shield. I don't think I want another shield. Although I must say, Frozen Buckler is tempting. Can't fit you in, can I? Haha. Could I try? Seven debuffs. I don't debuff my enemy, I buff myself. Prismatic Orb can be really good if you get a random wooden sword to craft it with. His Prismatic Sword. Wow, it does a lot of things. What's its area of effect? We can answer that. Prismatic Sword. Oh, it's not a big effect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At best, 8 items. I can get you over 100% lifesteal, which is funny. That could get you a lot of attack speed. But I quite like that 4 random debuffs on hit. But it's still only 4, isn't it? Poison Gem can do that. Gain damage on hit, though. Ooh. Yeah, that Prismatic Sword could become godly on its own. I guess that's why it's called godly. Purple Gem in the backpack. Just to go faster. Inflicting fatigue damage faster? Is that what we're looking for, though? I'm unsure about that. I'm unsure about all of this, frankly. I might as well buy the Buckler since it's on sale. Not like the space is doing anything. But we can do better. I could put you down next to Gooby. And then you're going to give me a lot of buffs. A lot of buffs. Very tempted by the wool pertning thinger. I shove it over here, it triggers Gooby more. It gives me quite a lot of buffs, huh? Also, I want this protective purse. I need 2 for the purse. Do I have anything I'm willing to get? Yeah, I can finally say goodbye to this useless stone. And, sorry, Shelly, you're just not doing anything for me. Orp, 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 orp. There we go. You're faster because of this, and you'll be faster because of the speed, and you're just going to give me buffs beyond measure, and you're going to solve any potential stamina issues I have. Because it's possible this thing goes so fast that I run out of stamina. And Wolf Pert actually offloads the stamina issues that we get from all of this, so that's good. That's very good. There we go. Give me more speed. I have an unduly need for this speed. This is good. The shield does pretty much nothing, but it cost me nothing. Alright, fire versus fire. Who wins? I don't like the fact that you poisoned me. I'm not about being poisoned, I'm about doing poison. Yeah, I became twice as fast, much faster than you. One could even say twice as fast as you. No stamina issues. Because yes, you increased my stamina regen by a ton. Might even be that I want a second weapon now that I have you. Yeah. How about a second Burning Blade? If I was offered a second Burning Blade, how would I take it? I'd probably put it here. Yes, and then the mana orb would fire off even more often, and I would be okay taking a second chili Gooby over here to trigger more often on it. I think we've got a pretty good build here. Ooh, I wanted this. Hold on, don't you mix with something? Oh, you'd mix with the dragon that I could have hatched out of the ruby thingamajigger? your healing is increased yet further. I like healing a lot. Or I like the safety that that brings me. Just shove that over in the corner. These are 4 slots that I'm not really ever going to want to use up, so slots could be an issue. All the more reason to have rubies and things. When you reach 15, 3 hits are critical. Remove thorns. I don't get thorns, so I don't think you're part of what I'm trying to do here. Increasing healing is nice, but I think I'll pass on this opportunity. It removes thorns from opponents. Oh, right, yeah, from them and not me. Even so, that doesn't gain me heat fast enough. You gain me heat. Gooby is here. Was I really honest about wanting another Gooby? Hold on. Poison Shiv. I've been waiting on that. It's here. It's here. Very rapidly swinging poison dagger. That was the build I wanted. In the end, it's all poison builds all the way down. Hang on. That means I want this thing swinging that much faster. Forget the +1 I get off a Burning Blade. It's all about stab, stab, stabbing for poison. Excellent. Wouldn't I rather just have the better gem immediately, especially if it's going to be going very fast? Frost my enemies to death quicker. Yes, but what would I be willing to sell for it? This banana. This banana is useless now. How about that? You want to keep some space for sun armor. That's what this area is for. This thing is kind of just in the way. This whole area here can be thrown away for, well, whenever I want. There's 1 slot on the shield. On this shield? Oh, so there is. Alright, let's gain a 2 whole block. Huzzah. I think I'd rather have my enemies slowed down. Oh well, need more gems it seems. I'm very confident in this build. Not that I'd put money on not being destroyed. I don't know all the builds or the counter builds. I am burning that stamina. I'm kind of surprised. How? Are you staminaing me down? Oh right, the wooden buckler can remove some stamina off of me. Maybe you did anti-stamina stuff. Burning Blade will eat every stamina you got. Yeah, I'm seeing that. That's why I'm not taking another stamina weapon, even though it's tempting. You and your opponent's weapons attack slower. That's good. Every 1 second, your item with the highest cooldown triggers faster. My item? Not sure I want that. Alright, I'm loving seeing that poison dagger there. Just like I'm loving combining my sapphires. Customer card is on sale, so we take it. Healing herbs are on sale, so we take them. Godly and unique items trigger faster. That's not godly, that's not godly. That's godly, but it doesn't have a speed. Yeah, not worth it. Wooden sword for my prismatic shard that I didn't pick up. It's on sale this time. Still don't think I want it, though. That I do want. There's an awkward space down here that's difficult to fill. I love to toot, and this thing's going to toot so fast. And it's going to make my Burning Blade stronger, or gain mana. Mana that we could use for what exactly? I'd rather have the flute than the fanfare, I think, but I gotta say, Empower is nice. Also, staminaing out my opponents could be biblically strong. But the egg, Jake. Do I really want this egg? I need to look at the ruby egg again. I think ruby egg makes ruby whelp. Ruby egg makes me faster at the start and reflects 3 debuffs. Huzzah. Then becomes the whelp. I want this whelp. It doesn't cost me stamina, I guess. And then I can make it into the ruby chonk if I combine it with the thing that I passed up earlier. Not the chonk, the obsidian dragon. Gain 2 damage. And the next weapon hit is critical on 5 things gained. I don't think that's every 5 gained, though. I'd rather toot. I would rather toot than have this thing. I love to toot. Don't know where I'd put my tutor, though. Guess I'd shove you over with that useless shield, right? You know what? I've never done it, so let's pick the thing up. I've tooted many times before, but I have not taken this thing. And you're telling me with fire I can make it go... Rotate the dagger and toot underneath it. Tutor would go here rather nicely, wouldn't it? Very nicely. But I don't think there's anything I'm willing to sell. Yeah, I'd need to sell 4 for it. I could reserve it, though, and pick it up next time. I think I will. I like that idea. Good space for the tooting. Does it have enough items to toot into, though? It'd be very nice if it tooted down into this, but you are just perfectly in the way of that. Maybe I could toot down here? No, there's still a lot of big items in the way. Whatever, we can consider the toot after our glorious victory, right? Ah, fire versus ice. Oh, you're going for poison. Cool. Well, Gooby, it's up to you to heal me constantly, please. Actually, Gooby doesn't heal me as much as I would like. And goodbye, stamina. Alright, let's have some faith in our build. We have maximum tries. 5 tries to survive 6 rounds. Some say a sapphire makes a Saturn favor you, but I didn't read all that. Potion belt doesn't quite fit. Alright, how does the toot work? I don't hit as many as I'd like. I mean, I wish I could do something like this. Even there is better. That hits 5. 5 is fine. 5 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Could be Piggy's time to go. I can fit a lot more things in by having you here, and then you can toot like mad. One of the things is that tooting... I'm definitely buying this thing, by the way. I was born to toot. Toot is good with Chili Goob. But Chili Goob is already among a bunch of good things. Maybe Sunshield could go, right? What if Sunshield weren't there and I instead... Nah, Gooby takes up a lot of tooting zone. This seems okay, though. I'll definitely move the egg. You can move the left 3 columns up 1 to fit the potion belt, bottom left, replacing the empty purse. Not sure I want the potion belt. Don't have potions to shove in the thing, although granted, it's more space. And that is a very empty-looking purse. Although I'd rather get rid of leather bags, though. Yeah, we're definitely tooting. Let's also consider that it's Piggy's time to go. I need you elsewhere, but not there. Here is actually fine. You don't really benefit from that, but at least you're out of the way. And that gives me my tootin'. Darn tootin'. And as long as I just shove crap over here, we're good. Piggy can still pretend to be relevant. There we go. That's a whole lot of tootin'. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 80% faster. This thing is just gonna destroy Sunshield in terms of output, but Gooby blocks too much of it if I put you there. What if I put you here? Only blocks 1 to be there. Hold. Piggy, it might really be your time to go. Hang on. You're not allowed there. You block vital apparati. Not even allowed to have anything there. I think it just might be Piggy's time to go. Let's consider you in a moment. I need this space filled up, though. Stamina bag, bottom right. It could be shifted. Yeah, it might have more utility up here, given what I'm doing with tooting. Remember, this activates faster. Is there anything I could possibly put there that would help? Do consider. I want you here. I want single items here and here. 3 more single items. That includes you. That includes you. That includes you even. Wait, I want that combined. Go there then. And that means I can stick a single item there. Still get a little bit of output on Piggy. And I haven't even re-rolled. There's some re-rolling to be done, but that's pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 80% faster on the tooting. This tooting is going to mean a lot of healing. What does rank mean? You fight people within your rank. So I've just picked up this game 2 days ago. I'm fighting other people who've only just started the game. Or who are playing somebody in a different rank for the first time. Reroll. I don't really need this, do I? Hold on, what about even more sun shields? 2 sun shields? 2 sun shields? That's greedy, right? That's very, very greedy. But imagine the destruction of enemy stamina. Oh, getting hot under the bother thinking about that. Yeah, it's a lot of space. Where would we even fit it? But think of the output. We've got a lot of crap up here, and I could reposition my tooting, getting less output. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe that's worth it to have double fire shields. Wouldn't you rather roll for armor? Would I rather have armor over a second sun shield? Sun armor using fire. I don't even know what sun armor does. Tell me more. Sun armor consumes my fire to heal for 12 every 3 seconds, and it cleanses 2 debuffs. That's a pretty good use of fire, to be honest. And it will gain a lot of shielding. That's really good, right? So I want sun armor. Sun armor is probably just made out of regular armor, right? How do I make sun armor? It's the holy armor. There we go. Holy armor is quite rare. That would be swell to have, but the difference is I have the opportunity to get the shield now. That shield will stamina destroy my opponents. I'm going to hold on to this. I can't afford it right now. If we don't find the armor, we'll take the shield and have 2 awesome sun shields. And yeah, I need to reposition my dooting. Take it. Hold on, I did say I wanted this over that, didn't I? What about double dooting? Think of the speed on that tooting, actually. Wow. That will give me quite a lot of block, just like the other armor would. Or it would give me stamina, which I do need, or luck, which I don't need. Unless someone tries to sandblast me. Oh man, that flute would be going toot. How can I say no to it? Right there. That gem box is getting moved, so I get another proc on it. You know, if we find the sun armor, great. I should probably say goodbye to the piggy bank now. I can't really fit it in so well anymore. These are all still free. That is good. I can still squeeze in Piggy at no cost. But the flute with a sword is, why? More procs? No. Fewer procs, in fact. Unless you mean this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus 7. Yeah, not happening. Plus then Burning Blade. Yeah, Burning Blade needs to be next to this thing. And since it triggers so often, more goobing is better. And the fanfare is faster than the flute, so better to have here. On the other hand... No, I think we're good with this. Now, basically the build is almost complete, apart from some extras and little one-slotters. We're waiting for a fanny pack or 2 protective purses here, and better gems, and the holy armor. Good. Take a reroll because we're looking for the armor. Ah, I want that. Am I willing to sell anything to get that? I don't really think we do healing herb things anymore. I think I can happily say goodbye to healing herb. Dragon orb is good. Oh, that's right. The dragon orb combines with my whelp to make the obsidian dragon. Do I want the obsidian dragon? Is it really that good? It doesn't look that good. It's not going to do what the Burning Blade does, although it doesn't cost me stamina. It's just huge. The whelp is at least smaller. Obsidian Dragon has usually been top damage dealer for me when I made it. Is that every 5 or just one time that you gain 5? I'm not convinced. The rabbit will help with stamina problems, but it's not even able to keep up with Burning Blade as it is. Although there's no extra stamina coming from obsidian thingamajigger. I still want this fanny pack because I'm low on space. Question is, do we hold on to this? Gained equals every time reached. Really? Oh, okay. Well, that's a different story. Alright, I will reserve this thing then. And we'll give it a go. Give him a big whop. Okay, well, I'll whop, Dashi. Already just about twice as fast. Goodbye, stamina. Look at the speed of that thing going. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Bye, Dashi. Hey, welcome, Ruby Whelp. Oh, but look at the other things it could become. Combine it with Charizard to make Ruby Chonk. Alright, we're going to check and see if it works the way we have been led to believing. Items trigger 20% slower after 5 seconds, 50% faster. No, I think not. Not really what we do at this point. Oh, I can slot the dragon. Cool. That I didn't know, but now I do. What if our sapphires combined? Actually, I'd rather combine it like so. Also, this whelp is going to attack even faster. That's cool. No, I mean gain... I meant gain means every time, whilst reached only means once only. Right. 5 fire gained. Is that every 5 fire? Do I have something else to compare that to? I swear there's something else. Well, we're going to find out. Am I going to continue rolling? Yes, I am. Because we would really like that armor as well. Although random effects are cool. 25% faster, you say? That's good, but... that'd be really good for the whelp. Especially since I don't have to pay stamina on his speed. 8, though. I'll be back for you. Alright, Onid, time for you to die. It does appear to be going up in strength, but not as much as I'd expect. Oh, right, it hasn't transformed yet. Ugh. This was irrelevant. How about this for relevance? Is it a fiery thing? It is, so it still triggers friendly fire. Good, this thing is going to be monstrous. And now it's going to be even faster. And 7% lifesteal? Sure, it's something. What about ignoring block? If it's really that fast, that might be better than lifesteal. Let's have those combined then. And instead, let's just poison you better. Rather good. Well, this is starting to seem quite a monstrous build. I don't think we're going to struggle to destroy all 4 of these additional rounds. Can you somehow get the sword to touch the dragon? Not whilst also having them benefit from maximum super spacious. Oh, but hang on, if they did touch, I would want it like this. Is that worth it? Hang on, let's think. Gain 2 damage, and the next hit of this thing is critical. That's got to be better than 12% speed. Frees up a bit of space as well. You become harder to place, a lot harder to place. It's minus 12% speed on 4 items. Yes, it is, but it's probably going to be very good. Of all things, I would probably want you... Oh, wait. If you're on here, you can do tooting as well. Tooting is good. I really think it's your time to go, Piggy. Bye, Piggy. I can shove you over there. You're not doing any harm to anybody. Alright, this is still going to give me quite a lot of good things. Oh, what about here? Then it hits 2 of my tutors. It's probably better to hit 1 tutor and one sword. Even if it's hitting the slower tutor. Piggy continues to defy modern science and continue to live. There we go, and still give me a tiny bit of max health. Still looking for that armor, although would I really sacrifice this for the armor? Then I lose a lot of tooting. I'm looking for something. Maybe. Couldn't hurt to have. Remove random buffs? No, thank you. There's the prismatic thing again. Could combine these. Could also combine you. Game seems intent on not giving me the armor. I'm okay-ish with that. Right, so the dragon is 1 stronger, and the burning blade is 2 stronger and critical every 5 fire gained. And we gain a lot of fire. I really think that's worth the slight reduction in speed. The flawless topaz is there to make up for my falling tears. Yeah, go for it. Cleanse this earth. Did we figure out how to make the golden heart combine with the red one? No, I couldn't even see it on any list. Oh wow, you're poisoning me hard. Goober, I'm gonna need all your chili madness to save me. Or we just kill so fast we don't care. Who is doing all my damage? Goobert didn't heal that much, which is a little bit sad. Burning Blade outperforming Obsidian Dragon, but probably because the Obsidian Dragon is buffing it so much. Must feel really bad being Lucas. You get this far and you watch this fight against DDR Jake and you're just hosed. That's probably not how it works, but it'll help me sleep at night thinking that that's how it works. Alright, more gems, more better. Stop my enemies from healing so I can kill them faster. You just attack obscenely fast. More fire, more better. Second fanny pack allows other things to go faster if I replace a regular leather bag with it. So I think that's best done on my beloved dragon. What just went ka-ching? Maybe the fanny pack? Anyway, you're out of here. Seems silly putting this on here. What do you become with fire? Flame Whip. Use thorns to gain 4 fire and deal +8 damage. Wow. Wow, that Flame Whip does a lot. If you have thorns, which you could get quite easily, in fact. Oh, I better keep that in mind for a build down the line. I suppose what it doesn't do is it doesn't scale up in damage particularly well unless you use thorns. But man, that could do something wild if you got thorns. What's the best way to generate thorns? That just tells me about weapons that do thorns. Show me things that give me spikes. Oh, spikes will be the word. That's only for berserkers. This is available for anybody. You'd need to get hit a lot to generate that, though. This is very basic. It only gives you 1. Pineapple gives it to you. All right. So imagine the pineapple fire whip build. Oh, I'm imagining it. Of course, pineapple's very rare to find. How about Sonichu? Spiky staff? Fascinating. Spineapple build. Right, what am I still looking for, if anything? No idea, keep rolling. How about super speed? Is that even worth it? Goes from 25% to 40% faster. Yeah, that's probably worth it. Become Omega Speedy. I should turf that customer card by now. I won't, though, because I have this unique opportunity to make Super Card, which might be useful. Hey, there's the pineapple! We're not making the build, but it's funny we mentioned it. Oh, it's here! Are we willing to do this? we would lose a lot of tooting. Unless we can do some incredible repositioning. I think it's worth it. The Solaris build is all about doing it. Although it would become weaker for a sudden turn. I swear there's a thing. There we go. It's a control click to bring them out in one go. Alright, so in you go. And then I think we have to forgo the tooting for one turn in order to turn you into sun armor. I hope I wasn't relying on this flute. Surely I wasn't. Surely. No, better to be faster than get that tiny amount of cold on the enemy, right? Discard the piggy for the tutor. Yeah, tooting actually works quite well up here. Better than piggy could probably ever do. For now. Alternatively, we keep the piggy. And this way the tutor actually still does quite well. Although piggy will have to relocate. No, sorry piggy, your time is gone. Alright, so we maintain the toots. That's some pretty good tooting still. This is still acceptable. And that's a better home for you anyway. Although you don't get the speed boost from this. Actually, is that worth it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 60% faster versus 38 plus something faster. Yeah, no, you're just dead there. You're happier here now, Flute. Although, what can we super trigger here? We'll consider that down the line. Turn the shield on Tutor. Turn shield on the Tutor. Eh? Do you mean something like that? Makes a lot of sense. Perhaps even too much sense. Given the choice, I think I want the one that gives me stamina or block. Especially since this thing will give me anti-healing damage on gaining block. But the thing is, I also want you touching the holy armor because that works better on block as well and gives me anti-healing damage. But anti-healing is not really what we do. Yeah, sod that idea. Maybe you'll be fine here then. How about that? That's just as good. And then you still get triggered there. Alright, very good. Very, very good, I'd even say. Wob wob wob. Fanfare has better activator positioning than the flute. Better activator positioning than the flute. Oh lord, I actually lost! How is such a thing possible? Because we relied on the holy armor for one turn? Didn't get it. Ah. How do we get defeated? By somebody else having the same but better build. Sad music. Oh, you also had the Burning Blade. And you were able to get more heat than me. It hurts. I won't be defeated again, though. Because now I have sun armor. It's sheer perfection. Taken down by Shadow Link. Maybe that's better. That gets 6 there. 5 here. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, so I think it's same and same. Oh, another Shield of Valor for another. Yeah, we got trounced by multiple shields. Oh, I never socketed my armor. That could have actually made a big difference. Could have. Throwing my runs away, you see. Let's resist crits just in case anybody gets fancy on us. And I'll want something here. Yeah, the dragon also has an empty slot, huh? That's just because they combined, though. Now you're super fast. Alright, certainly looking for more gems now, I reckon. No piggy bank, it's not your time to shine anymore. You will give me a shiv for my flawed sapphire. No, thank you. There's that shiv. Not really looking for crappy one-level gems now. Move the fire armor right by one so it activates the holy orb thing. Yeah, that's a great idea. That's indeed a great idea. The holy orb used to trigger on, like, trumpeting and stuff. Maybe you're better off here. That way I get more mana. And I don't know if you trigger sun shield blocked damage. Does that affect the sun? What's triggering here, basically? Is it the Solaris or the thing here? It's probably this thing, right? Yeah, otherwise this wouldn't appear as a golden star next to the mana orb. So I'm okay with that. For now. Oh, get another one. Ooh, more tooting. I do love to toot, but I have no idea where I could squeeze in any more tooting. I'd put 200%... I would 200% put the orb in place of the flame, right? Most of the shield. Orb in place of flame. Orb. What kind of orb? Oh, probably the orb that we were looking at there. Yeah, flames are no longer quite so hot, are they? Except for being something to toot with. Oh, the mana orb. Yeah, that is pretty good. Pretty darn good. I love to toot, but where and how? Yeah, the box can certainly go. I think it's worth putting you here. I still have space for my my little dude. Yeah, you know, I will do this. I'll do this. I don't think I need this anymore. I guess I can use it for one more round. Reflect 2 debuffs for each legendary, godly, or unique item. Hey, we've got a few of all of these things. Like that. Yeah, you can just go now. This seems very good. Surely nobody could beat me now, he says. Oh, if not saying it, he's thinking it. Let's go. Of course we would have won the previous battle if we'd only actually socketed our armor, but we wanted to give them a fighting chance. How's that for a fighting chance? Be gone. Final round. Is there anything we could actually do with this? I want to socket more, of course. More ruby eggs. Gotta say, you won me on the Obsidian Dragon. That's pretty good if you have heat going for you. If you don't, then I don't know. Just looking for gems, really. What about Prismatic Gem? Or Orb, rather. Does a lot of different things. Not sure we care about any of them. It's back. Yeah, the card could probably go, but it's still letting me obtain new items on my rerolling. I might take the Corrupted Crystal and shove it on my dragon. Do we do debuffs? Not really. But the dragon could absolutely shred. Do you still need the shiv? No, not really. It's just kind of there. Although, yeah, it still does poison damage and it still stabs very quickly. We just tend to kill things too fast for that to matter. Free activation slot on Goober. Yes, that is true. It's not very fast, but it's something. Plus fatigue damage is cool. And I have an orb slot here, but I'm hoping to find an orb for it. I hoped too hard. Oh well, bye-bye everything. Alright, let's just hit it. We win or we lose. Yuki and Ari, I see you also got to the finale here. And you attack rapidly, and you run out of stamina rapidly, and you die rapidly. Beautiful. Say hello to your champion. That's me. 10 shy of going up to the Silver League. Does the Corrupted Crystal buff the enemy? Placed where it was, it gave more fatigue damage to the enemy. So it brought fatigue on for them earlier. Right, not bad. I do like Pyromancer. Do I like it more than Adventurer? Maybe. That backpack was a work of art. Oh, they all are. Right, we played these two. Who are we going to play as next? Not Berserker, she's already in silver, but do we bring up the Ranger? Or do we go Mage or Reaper and try and bring them closer? Your call, not mine. I've got all night. Heck, my work week is over. I'm in my days off now. Rested Pandy, putting vocal his feelings towards Gothic Lolita. That's not you. That's you. I never completed the Pumpkin Mage look for you. I want the... It's just not that great, is it? We should do away with the hair, make it a bit more stupid. There we go. Alright, what do we do with you, Reaper? I think I just went random for a lot of them for a while. Storage Coffin. 25% chance to inflict poison every time. I love poison builds. Rapidly do things with the coffin and poison my foes to death without even needing to do something like Pandemonium. I'm not saying I'm jealous, but you pick up these games much faster than me. How? I'm not that particularly fast a person. That song about a genius in France was written about me. That doesn't spell good things about Yuki, no. I think I'm about that storage coffin. Looks cool, looks thematic, and I love poison. And our last build wasn't strictly a poison build, but we sprinkle poison wherever we can. Let's go, let's destroy these ranked losers. Oh, immediate additional poison? Yes. More yes. And on top of that, we can put our banana in there to trigger everything faster whilst healing more ourselves. Pretty good. Always buy stones. Although, how about an actual weapon? How about garlic? That would speed up everything a bit. Garlic's kind of slow. Sword is pretty fast. The sword means more poison procs. I want the sword for now. Always buy stones, and I will reroll. I need space, if nothing else, here. One whetstone will turn you into a hero sword, but do I want that? I'm not really sure I do. Wish I'd bought that garlic now. Poison Gooby is a thing. Every 5 item activations, heal for 9, inflict 4. That 4 is guaranteed, so I want that Gooby. And then Gooby together with just a fast striking wooden sword will guarantee a lot of nice poison. So yeah, I'm going to save that Gooby. I'm trying to make a poison Gooby quickly. I should probably spend my stuff while I have it. Yeah, spend your money to win the fights sounds good, but on the other hand, save your money. Who's going to beat me with this? They're going to get poisoned to death, right? Actually, anything that just hits me normally is going to kill me. Rock inside would get one more activation. How would I fit the rock inside, though? How about like this? It's one more, what's the chance? 25% chance, that's not very high. It's very important that the wooden sword is in here. Still want Gooby though. Want to make super poison Gooby. I'm contemplating the torch. It's not faster, and I do want a faster weapon. It's a nice early game thing, and that upgrade could mean the difference between winning this fight and not. Oh god, especially against someone that brought 2 swords. Alright, go my poison beauties. Oh, I don't think my poison beauties are going to cut the mustard here. They could try, though. Save me, banana. Whoa, so close. So very close. That was a very aggressive build we had to deal with, though. Right, so Gooby is mine, but I'm going to need space to go with Gooby. Could really do with some healing herbs to keep my healing going, though. Need space for Gooby. Oh, and space is on sale. Excellent. So now, I want Gooby with you. Then we get Poison Gooby, and that should help out a lot. Also, always buy stones. You tempt me, Piggy Bank, but I don't have the space for you right now. Alright, Acidity, you bring a big hammer, that's gonna ruin your stamina. So you won't be able to attack me whilst you just get poisoned to death. Unless you actually manage to hit me with that thing, in which case I die. So don't. Hey, Poison Gooby is here. Now I definitely want more space for more triggers. Can kind of do that here. Has to be next to you. Currently this isn't very good, huh? And that banana now goes a lot slower without mushroom food going around it. Start a battle effect, that takes way too long. Faster though. Lots of space. Space really worked for me last time. And having something trigger very quickly means more Poison Gooby triggers. Gooby also counts as an activation. Thank you, that I didn't know, and now I'm glad I know that. So Gooby himself could add to the poison. Garlic. I wonder if that makes garlic more likely to appear. I like Super Spacious, so I'm going to take that. Although immediately I'm not getting it offered. Might want garlic, more food, more triggers. Anything to trigger Gooby more often. Slowing enemies when you make poison is very good. And I can immediately make the poison, the freezing targe, even if I can't afford it. Or fit it. Yeah, cold does go together with poison very nicely. But I can't afford both unless I sell a stone. I can sell a stone. What do you take me for? However, now I need to fit them, and I don't think that's happening very easily. That's not a bad thing to hit Gooby with, actually. Although that is undeniably the best. That's only 30% chance, though. I think I'd be better off hitting Gooby with a banana. This is just not coming together. There's not the space. Alright, you might have to go. You go there so you come together. This thing never triggers, period. At least this triggers once. Alright, gonna have to pray for mojo on this one. Go, Gooby, go! Not bad. Not bad. Definitely need to go a lot faster, though. I need space yesterday for this. They went greedy with the piggies. 2 wins already? Wow, yeah, I'm just that good. I need stamina stack pronto. Pans, food proc? No. On attack, use 11 magic to trigger all food. That can work pretty well, but no. Also, I'm not going for the shovel again. Although, what about being slow? I don't mind being slow. Not at all. The poison hurts them, not me. And being slow means stamina doesn't hurt that much. It's going to be a problem fitting it in here, but when is that not our problem? There's got to be a better way, right? Slow, but I'll take it. And I definitely want more space here. Could you oblige? Shelly's healing. It's only 1 proc, though. Well, 1 proc is more than no proc. I'll get it back. This is currently doing nothing for me. I'd rather have my banana, but of course there's no space for my banana. Space is hard. Oh well. So slow the enemy down a lot, poison them, win. I need some block or some healing to go with this. Shelly heals me a little bit, and the poison is already doing its magic. Thank you, Gooby. Hirai is already dead, they just don't know it. Bye, Hirai. That's what I'm talking about. Fanny pack. If I'm going to be snow sticking you, I want to snow stick you as fast as possible, and I want super spacious to work with it. You can't make a snow shiv, can you? No, that would be too powerful. Another banana sounds nice, but no, I need space in this deck right now. It's there, it's not on sale, I'm still taking it. Whetstone? I don't think so. Corrupted armor is now kind of a need. Protect debuffs on your opponent from being cleansed. I've seldom found that to be a problem, though. But inflicting my own cold on the enemy, that's the big one. Is corrupted armor made from basic armor or from the holy stuff? Reset everything and tell me about armor. Why is that thing never showing up? Oh, because there it is, holy armor. Yeah, holy armor needs to be corrupted. That's some rare stuff, though. Let's not ask questions we don't want the answers to there, Rohan. Simply more healing herbs is plenty of regen, truthfully. At least in this part of the run. Right, now I need to find a way to combine you together with the snow stick and possibly the torch. Actually, I can't think of a way to have torch and snow stick both hit by you, so... Snow stick? Snow stick really, really wants the speed up though. The banana, I guess. How about that then? That's quite acceptable. Are we sure about that? Could really do with another weapon or just something that triggers faster next to old Gooby here. Doesn't Fanny Pack boost the item in it? Yeah, it speeds it up. That's why I put the snow stick in it. That snow stick going faster is a big, big thing. Switch the torch and the banana. Why? I want that torch swinging every 1.4 seconds to trigger Gooby. I can't have it trigger Gooby and get this bonus. Try as I might. Not saving any money here either. Put the healing herb with the stone. I don't see the benefit. Although there's also no lack of benefit to this. Alright, this is fine. I'm pretty sure we'll destroy whatever we come across. They also bring healing herbs, and they also brought poison. That's hilarious. However, I poison better. I have stamina issues already, but this torch I'm happy to get rid of pretty quickly. But I need something that very quickly synergizes with Goobert, something that triggers a lot and fast. The problem is the torch does that. Blueberries, huh? Mana. Do I use mana for anything? Not really. Ooh, tooting. Tooting is fast, but I don't currently have things that toot well. Can make a slowing thorn. What can I make that inflicts cold? Frostbite? No information on how to make it. Oh, there is, maybe. Where's the how to build thing? Oh, here we go. Hungry blade with a snowball. Never thought about that. 45% chance to inflict frozen. This is much better to have than my torch. One time you gain 5 vampirism. That's also cool. So I'd love frostbite, but I'd need more snow. Snowmaster only brings up a certain amount of frost, though. But then it starts making you very powerful. That's not how we're operating, though. We're operating with poison, thanks to Poison Gooby. Don't want the blueberries. I don't think so. We have no use for mana currently. Maybe we will someday, but not today. Need more space in this deck. Hang on. Corrupted armor? Do we just hold on to this until we can afford it? Do we sell something to afford it now, which we could? Cleanses my own poison. Yeah, that is a great setup for the poison build. Was there a frost armor? Looks like there is. Use speed to do for... Okay, so that's if you go the frost fire route with the pyromancer. Interesting. Also frosty dragon. Right, I want that armor and I want the space to use that armor. Might be difficult to do both, but not impossible. We're definitely going to need to sell things to afford things here. I'm happy to get rid of healing herbs. Just one of them. And then some intense finagling is required here. But we can make it less intense. can we? Shelly? That blocks you. I don't like that. Well, I was never going to like it. You trigger every 2.2 seconds. You're actually pretty good to goob with. Better than the banana, actually. Do we get goobing with you? Can I get goobing with you? Yes, yes I can. That is pretty damn sweet. Am I willing to give up the torch for this to make fewer stamina issues? Maybe. Like, what does the torch bring to this? It does bring damage, and it does bring more gooby triggering, more than the holy armor does. Currently, though, I struggle to get you in there. Is armor a good goob activation, if so it can replace the torch? It's not as good. 2.2 seconds versus 1.4 seconds. However, 45 and regeneration. And it's going to regenerate better with this next to it. That is nice. Let's face it, I can't fit these other things in as it is, so torch is going to have to go somewhere. Might as well go out here. But that can wait till next turn. Unless I want to buy something right now, and I don't. Hopefully the sheer block on this is going to be enough to keep me sane and alive. But it does take longer for Gooby to activate. Fortunately, that's what freeze is for. Unfortunately, they're also freezing me. Clever. But I also get rid of debuffs on me, right? Yeah, this is fine. Wait, it's not fine. They've got a Gorillion health. I didn't agree to that. Wow, how do they have so much health so early? When your health drops below 50%, heal for 20% of your maximum health once. When you gain mana, deal lifesteal. Read the first ability of the badge. Fatigue starts earlier. Fatigue starts to increase maximum health by 65. Wow. Oh well, fair play. Oh, on the badger. Okay, maybe I should have read that. But I didn't. Plus 20%, plus 20 flat max hit points per mana. That's horrible. Well, not for me, for them. Horribly good for them. Right. More poison is nice, but I don't think I want to spend that for it. Also, Box of Riches. I've got these things, so gemming up is actually good, and I should have the space for it thanks to my ability. Especially if I... now I wish I'd taken the potion. Already running low on money. Could you... well no, this can be here to activate more poison. Always buy stones. Although garlic would trigger Gooby more. Actually, the banana would be better to have there. Yeah, I was eyeing up the Gooby, but I didn't have the poisonous mushrooms for it. Also, you need to be in my deck or else you don't give me the gems. Alright, fine with this. We'll call that last encounter just an anomaly. Just relying on poison here. They're still gaining tons and tons of max health though. Scary stuff. Alright, gain our try back, carry on. Time to specialize, because you're special! Hexblade already sounds quite nice. Doesn't use stamina for a shiv. Pardon me. Has pretty good cooldown stuff. Accuracy and critical hit. That's not really what I'm looking for. I'm looking for more poison. Inflicts 2 random debuffs is nice, though. Vampirus. Gain vampire. Witching. Fatigue. Venomancer. That sounds right. 4% chance for each luck to protect from cleansing. This is based on having luck, which I don't have. However, every 2.2 seconds inflict 2 poison is just really good, right? Gain 4 luck and 50 maximum health for each pet. Hold on, I've got 1 pet. I can easily get more. Or though, alchemy. Upgrade an adjacent potion. Every 3 seconds, heal for 20 or gain 6 mana or 5 speed. Food and potion makes me faster. Cauldron can super trigger Goobert, probably better than the Venom can. I wonder if you could just have Goobers lining up, triggering each other constantly. That's probably why it's at least 5 activations per Goober. Tough call. Alchemy is cheaper. Takes a lot of space, but I can do space. And it has a lot of slots for food and potions. The mana I can't use, but speed can always be used. That's 10% speed on everything. And I think that's going to be more poison than what this does. This relies on some luck being added, which I don't have. You know what? Bring on the alchemy. Wrong thing. Attacking faster. I really want that on my snow stick. I'm just going to take that immediately. This torch really needs to go at some point, but I need more space and I need potions and food, please. That's space, and it's on sale. Death Scythe. 100% poison output on Goober. Also even more speed, but there's not a second slot on my Frozen Buckler. The sword could make the Frost Sword. Yes. Could do without another weapon right now, though. I'm looking at a Death Scythe. Critical hit chance goes way up when the opponent gets lots of poison. That sounds amazing. It's not very stamina heavy either. And it has a cooldown the same as the torch. So I really quite like the look of this scythe. Because I can put it here and then it triggers Goobert and nearby things that much better for poison output. If I can fit it there, and I'm sure I could do some finagling to make it fit there. It's huge though, right? No doubt about its girth. Could even put it here for now. That's going to be very hard to put in the rest of my items though. Maybe I should hold on to it, like reserve it and pick it up next time. But yeah, 100% extra poison, dealing 8 instead of 4 is huge, and I'll certainly want other poisonous items if I can get them. Oh hey, there's a corrupt crystal that I wanted for this thing as well. Can I reserve both? Given the choice, I think I'd rather buy this thing right now. Shove it in there. Reserve this for next. I would quite like this. I'm going to be quite heavy on stamina usage between the Snow Stick and the Death Scythe, right? Especially if I'm speeding up. With Super Spacious, no less. Oh hey, with Super Spacious, I could... If I had this, I could slot it in here so that it hits the Super Spacious to swing faster. So that's all the more reason I want a good Topaz for extra stamina regen right now. What's the Frozen Ball? It's a snow shield. Makes the enemy slow down when they start hitting me. And they're gonna start hitting me. On hit, do more poison. I like that. But I haven't even thrown in my Cauldron. Cauldron takes up too much space, though. And it wouldn't do anything on appearing right now. However, I do like that healing and stuff that it does. It's too big. Hold on, is it too big? What if I didn't have this torch? And instead I had you in here? Then I would wish you were a little closer to my banana, but when would I not? For now, I think the healing and such is better than the minute output of torch. It still triggers goober, not so well though. Not convinced this is actually going to beat anything currently. Flip the pot? It still doesn't reach my banana though. I think there is some finagling that could be done with this though. For example, that. And even... I tried. No, I can still try. Nah, can't quite fit the pot in there. I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure there's something that gets that pot stuck in there. Even if it's something like... moving this leather bag, which is currently not doing a whole lot. And making it so that we have a bit more space to work with here. Then I can shove my banana in there. Shove my... well, you're already there, aren't you? In that case, I'd want that to be triggering here. And I still get these bonus effects. I think I can live without one stone. Alright, great. So next up it's all about getting space so I can shove everything in. So I'm going to have my corrupted armor, I'm going to have my snow stick hitting Rapido. And more poisons coming in. Good, give it a go. And now I have a bit better healing on my side as well. Although my foe is also going with poison, and they have a lot more poisonous mushrooms than I do. Oh no. Oh no. Save me. Oh, wow. I think the Cauldron's healing prowess just barely kept me up there. So we have it. Cauldron beats Venomancing. Despite them having almost double my hit points. Yeesh. Yeah, I need that corrupted armor to get rid of my own slow. But that's what it's about to do right about now. Every 2.5 seconds, cleanse your debuffs and inflict them on the opponent. I want that sped up. Can I do such a thing, though? I need so much more space here. I want this Death Scythe, but there's no space for it. So do I just re-roll? We'll save the Death Scythe for later. It's more of a later build thing. Well, that's on sale. I can't not take that. Healing increased? Yeah, I need some increased healing. I don't gain mana. I don't think I gain mana. Well, I could start gaining mana. But no, I need space, please. These are all space. Good. And now I have 2 potion belts. If I ever go potions, I can make real things happen. You're the reason I got this game, Jake. It's quite interesting and fun to relax with. Have I influenced you? Right, is there a way to get both of you with this thing whilst still not scuppering my build? It's actually set up pretty well as it is, but what do I want going faster? My corrupted armor or my snow stick? I don't really want the torch anymore. I don't want to be dying on stamina. But the thing is, I still want the rapid activations of Gooby and my storage coffin. Oh, I would quite like that pestilence flask as well, actually. It'll be upgraded by my cauldron as well. Is it worth it, though? Might be cool if I had a bunch of them. Definitely trying to do something specific here. It also makes my cauldron go faster, and faster cauldron is better cauldron. Should I just rebuild this, everything? I think I should. Maybe centralize my coffin a bit better. And remember, we want Gooby in the center with the other bits in the coffin so we can activate all this as often as possible. It's good when these are side by side, surely, so then you can stack potions. Bang! Right, so you're there. Eat my banana so you go faster. Do I have a single thing that I want triggering here rapidly? Do I have anything that's a single piece that triggers rapidly? No, I don't. In that case, I guess you're going here. I'll get that potion later. Maybe you could go here instead. I want you triggering this rapidly. But yeah, being able to hit both of you with this seems troublesome unless I had them... Is there even space for that? There kind of is. Hold. I lose too much to hit them both. Is this really not plausible? I'm okay losing one square in this. I'm not okay losing two. But these are the two items that I definitely want going faster. Maybe I can make do with 24% on 2. Yeah, the reason I don't want the healing herb here is it only triggers once at the start of battle. I want things that trigger constantly on my corners here. That does include my torch, but the torch... It's much faster than the banana, but it's going to drink my stamina. I think I can make do with that. I think my topazes can keep me up with that. It can go faster if I do that, but I don't want this thing going too much faster. Move the staff left and the armor down. Yeah, it needs to be... The armor needs to be on this, and the staff needs to be this, or vice versa. I don't think there's any way. It physically does not fit to get both of these items positioned that they're adjacent and have this trigger on both of them. I don't think that's mathematically possible. Maybe it is, though. Continue to hold. What if it was like that? No, then it still wouldn't be okay. Or would it? No. I just can't think of a way to make it work. Oh well, I can live with that. As long as the rest of the world can. There we go. Not much money left, and there's still so much I'm saving up for. Split the left, stop, stamina, pack, and the armor. Shell on the armor. What does that do? Oh, right. It becomes poison because of this thing. Ah, interesting. Do I have any other godly items? Well, not godly, but whatever count that has. Maybe holy. I don't think I do. Starting to wonder if I should take out this regular topaz and switch it with a flawed topaz because of stamina regeneration issues. I hit slower, but it also uses up less stamina. Damn this torch. No, hitting faster is surely better. This is a bit of a waste of my fanny pack, of that I'm quite certain. Alright, begin. There's still so much we're building for, but we need money. And we're gonna have to kick some ass if we're gonna get that money. Starting with... you went for the shovel build. Right, what do we think about shovels? We think you don't get stamina. Wow, you've got a lot of stamina. How do you have so much stamina? Oh well, eat poison if nothing else. I guess I'm slowing you down so much that you're not staminaing out. But dang, you held together surprisingly well. Oh, whew, no, it's okay, it's okay. They're just going away for skills. Starred items give more block. This thing gives block. If you have exactly one armor, helmet, and shoes, reduce all damage taken by tons. That's nice. I would want a helmet and some shoes. That armor reduction is rather nice. That damage reduction is rather nice. I need more ways to stay alive for longer, after all. The second part of False Life. Every 6.5 seconds, heal for 10, plus 4 for each poison item. That's too slow healing. The cauldron will do better. That's the third part. Overhealed. Gain the overheal as maximum health. What is the overheal? Oh, does that mean when I keep healing and I heal too much, we become even more healier? That could work pretty well with my cauldron. That could work really well with the cauldron. Any healing or leech goes to max. Well, that sounds very good. But it doesn't appear to light up on the cauldron. Why is that? Oh, because it doesn't matter if it's in a star area or not. That is pretty good, then. Alright, make me happy. Can't afford both. Still want this thing. Actually, I want you. More stamina regen, please. I'll get my poison while the going is good, because it'll be upgraded, and upgrades are good. And I still need more space. This is all space. Excellent. Space for my beloved Death Scythe to be. Inflict cold on attacks. I like inflicting cold on attacks. I'll make these two things combined then. When I get this, the torch is long gone. Healing is increased. Ooh, healing is good. Alright, we might really be able to make something of this right now. Move the stone and the torch bag to the top left. Why? Oh, but the bag to the top left. Still why? I want to put this fanny pack to some actual use. How about we just have you be faster then? And poison in the potion belt? Now you're thinking. Yeah, that's pretty good. Because then when it triggers, we get a random buff. Just one, but it's better than a poke in the face. Yeah, the fanny pack will make anything faster, including my armor. But the armor is currently a little awkward to place. Not entirely awkward, though. I actually think we could do some fannying about with it. Hold on, this is under the assumption that I have a spare fanny pack. Not really. There's a fanny pack here, but I actually quite like it being on the cauldron. That's fine, let's go. Someday I'll afford this death scythe. And then I'll remake everything to shove it in there. Ooh, bringing in the sun armor. Well, I'll slow everything down and I'll poison you to death. How do you like that? Also, that overhealing. Oh, I'm loving it already. I'll love it even more when this cauldron goes even faster. Might be a very good reason to line the cauldron up with my Speedy Gonzales thing. But that'll be tricky to do. Will it, though? I could actually line the cauldron and the corrupt armor together with the super spacious and only lose one slot. But then I'm not snow sticking faster. And I think snow stick is the most important thing to go fast. Slowing everything down just means more poison. Strong pestilence flask, lovely. Do I finally just buy that? Yeah, I buy it. I like topazes. And I'm just going to check because I want more slot thing. Alright, stone, goodbye. I'm having that. Beautiful. Do I want any of this? Not even the ruby egg. Right, well now that I have the death scythe, how do I actually put it to use? It's big. It's really, really big. It does work there and it does hit with Gooby. And then I think there's going to be some finagling here. Oh, apparently you work with this thing? How? It's a poison item, so I heal for more. Lovely. And I guess that means that you go here. I wanted you here, though. Can see no better way than having you here. What I could do is move this around a touch more so that you're now here. Where's your banana fun? Hang on, just a single thing can make the banana work, right? There we go. And now you need to belong down here. And now would I rather have the cauldron be faster or the corrupted armor? Cleanse and inflict. It's all about slowing the opponent more, so I kind of need it on there. But now how do I get these two together? That's tough. Doesn't really big just mean you can fit more bonuses in it. Yeah, trying on that. Yeah, I cannot fit these two things together now, so... I think I just live with it. This thing won't be as fast, but my healing and my overhealing will be turbo fast. I'm fine enough with that. How about you be faster while we're at it? Faster or healing more? Yeah, that pretty much doubles your healing, so doubling is fine. Let's make this better. Let's sell this. I no longer want this thing. Arp, 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 arp. And let's poison more. Unless I really want the lifesteal on you, but I like the idea of boosting my healing further for more overhealing. Alright, I like where this build is, and it could surely only go to better places. Food buffs you more. Food is good. Food is hard to fit. It's a lot faster for healing, but the food itself should probably be worth having on its own. I think I'd rather have more poisonous potions, all things. Garlic instead of the gem box? No, we keep the gem box. Oh, no doubt about that. But if I did this, then I could shove the garlic in, and that's probably worth it. Yeah, that fits a lot more snugly. Excellent. Still want another potion here if I can. A poison one, ideally. Yes, this is good. Alright, bring it on. Ooh, nice big bowl of treats you have there. I also believe in food. And I believe in overhealing, it seems. Lovely. Now you've got immense amounts of poison, but block blocks poison, which is kind of scary. But yeah, now you're just too slow. As long as I can last a while, we're good. But if I fight an opponent who just hits very fast, I could be in a lot of trouble. Use all of your buffs. Your opponent takes plus 4% damage for each buff used. Do I make a lot of buffs? I feel like I don't. I feel like this is a waste of time. I like the heart container, though. Things go slow. Slow works together with heart container very well. It's also godly. Godly is good. Yeah, the bomb. I love the bomb. But I quite like this heart container down here. It would become corrupted, and therefore protect my debuffs on the opponent from being cleansed. And since the fights are long, it gains me a lot more healing, and then I gain a lot of maximum health, empowerment, healing gets further increased. If you swap the bags, the banana, you can have it border both the garlic and the cauldron. Yes, I can. Blah. And that will speed up their procs, although that's not very useful to me. I'd quite like this down here, if I can shove that in one way or another. If you turn the potion, will it benefit from both belts? Yes. I think. First potion consumed gives a random buff. I actually don't know. But surely it would work. There's no way it wouldn't. That would be madness. Increase all healing, please. Never figured out this stuff. Steal 2 buffs every 4 seconds. That's slower, but it does 2 buffs instead of 1. It needs more corrupting, though. I do like this. I like it a lot. I'm willing to pick it up. But can I fit it? If I do this and reroll, I might get some space for it. Hey, that's space for it. However, I might need to sell for it. Well, I do need to sell for it. I need to sell just a tiny bit. But what's tiny enough to sell for it? I guess I could get rid of my chipped emerald, but I want it. I want it now. Or I could figure out how to finagle this. I'm sure there is enough finagling available. Alternatively, we do this. It is close. Can we do closer? Means having to move something that already exists for it. I can't help but feel that there's some movement to be had, so let's do this perhaps. You'll still come together like so. You now fit in here, and you will fit right there. Lovely. The shield gem does nothing. You're right, it doesn't. But it will work here. Nice, what's that? 3 gem slots in this bad boy. Badass. I could make it attack faster. A lot faster. I hope that's not going to be a stamina concern. Put the box by the cauldron. Why? Maybe you're a bit behind and I've already got everything sorted out. That's what I'll believe. Cauldron being 45% faster, healing a lot, and overhealing is delicious. So are pineapples. Pineapples are most decidedly delicious. But yeah, ideally I make more space here and I'm just able to cram in more fruit. Wait a second, I made a mistake with this. I want this to be free. It's not currently free. Whoops. But we can fix this. There we go. Whew. Just about slowed these down by 24%. Get the ruby. Bigger rupee equals better. Yeah, these rubies are about to combine into a nice ruby. Oh, you mean this one for combining even more? Not incorrect. But then where could I combine it? Oh, I see, I see. Bigger rupee is equal better. Then I keep this thing. Do I even want this? Inflict more poison. Well, poison is pretty good. What about resisting poison? No real need, but since you're not doing much, I'll just throw you over there. Fits in the heart? Whoa, I didn't realize the heart takes a slot. Very cool. Nice, then I'm very glad I took the gem generator if we have so many places to slot them. Right, Jukrek. You and your vampiric armor are no match for my... whatever my build is. Poisoning you quite a bit. Slowing you down a whole bunch. Beautiful. Oh, this overheal works great, but only against foes that aren't currently kicking my keister. Take 28? No, we go for 45. I knew you weren't a coward. Dark Young? Like this for triggering my snow thing even faster. Stamina is an issue, of course. The whole point was to have more topazes out and about for stamina regen, though, and that's not what I've been doing. Much as I love to swing faster, I also... The Death Scythe itself doesn't do that much, does it? It's there to multiply poison more than anything, because it itself does not poison, although I can make it do a bit of poison. It's there to trigger Gooby relatively quickly, not cost much stamina, and multiply Gooby poison. That's okay, but I still need stamina, that's why you're here. Space and armor and shields for combining sapphires, yeah. I want my healing increased, though. Healing is good. Healing is very, very good. All the options here seem naff. That's on sale, that's being taken immediately. Cleanse and heal for 5, but it only cleanses pocket sand. We don't care about pocket sand with poison being our build largely. Put the emerald in here as well. Oh, hello, that works even better. Then it'll combine and do even more poison. Unless I want you? No, because I won't be able to get twine easily. I do like that, though. I'll put that back in the weapon once things have merged away, if I can remember to do so. More space, please. Yeah, that's space. Also, pocket sand is free. Oh, but hang on. More poison. More poison that will upgrade. Yes. Do I have trash that I can sell? It would pain me to sell the protective purse. Guess I could get rid of healing herbs, but healing is good. You already give me that effect after 6 seconds. The shell still overheals. And helps corrupted armor protect debuffs on opponents from being cleansed. Do I have like a single crappy gem? Like the lowest quality gem that I'm not using? No, I want that thing now. Right now. Would I sell a backpack for it? I like my backpack space and I like my fanny packs. I might have to sell this protective purse then. Nah, those herbs are gone. I'll probably be getting rid of them into the late game anyway. And then there's you. You weren't ever such a big deal, though. And I'm sure there are ways to get your effect. Items give plus 20% max health. No, no, no. This heals next to poison things, of course. So that is a fine home for you. But couldn't it be finer? How about that? Whoa, that's really good. Yeah, there we go. It'd be nicer if you were faster. And I can do faster. We've got a couple of fanny packs here doing absolutely nothing, right? No, that's not true. They make this thing faster. Alright, you win for now, fanny pack. Replace with the gem box. No, I don't think so. Gem box is fine, just sitting around doing nothing. Opponent heals, consume this. I wonder if they'll still combo nicely, these two things. As in, this one gets drank first to trigger this, and then this one gets triggered, so it essentially gets doubled. In that case, I want the top one, the best one at the top. And they should give tons of extra poison immediately as soon as my opponent heals. Also, always buy pocket sand if it's free. Or if it's one, rather. And don't ever put anything on these two slots. Oh yeah, you're right, now it doesn't upgrade. Whoops. Yeah, I need that upgrade, or I want that upgrade. He'll fear your shiny stuff, I hope so. Let's see how my poison does. Twit immediately takes 20 poison. Well, that's a good start. Makes my life easier. And they're also getting stammed out. Lovely. I feel like Gooby could be triggering faster, but I'd probably need some heat for that. Oh, you pocket sanded me big time. How did you pocket sand me so much? You must have something that does that. Your shovel can do that, but something else must be doing it. Both players take minus 25% damage and inflict 3 pocket sand. Yeah, but your poison is not my poison. Do not confuse you with me. You froze me more than I froze you. How? Ah. Inflict debuffs back on your opponent. Devilish. Towards the end, how fast were your things going? Points. Yeah, well, I was getting slowed down, which means I was doing even less of that to you. Anyway, goodbye, Twit. And hello, Demonic Flask. Each debuff on your opponent. We do quite a lot of poison debuffing on the opponent. But that's just a one-off damage thing that I'm not sure I'm interested in. However, you would get upgraded into... Opponent drops below 50 or you drop below 25. 100% lifesteal. That sounds devilish, but I'm pretty low on potion space here. I'm very low on potion space. I think it's these two and that's it. The shroom. Yeah, I wanted that shroom ages ago. The garlic could be replaced by the potion. Could. Banana goes a bit slower, but do we really care about that? Yeah, this garlic's kind of not useful anymore, but is this potion really that great? Well, gotta consider the upgraded one. If the enemy is dying, it's not like we get rid of those debuffs. They are going to be slow and poison. That's a lot of damage with 100% lifesteal, and we overheal with that lifesteal. I'm sold. Thank you, please. Oil lamp will make something faster, but I don't really have space for making many things faster. There is some inaccuracy on Snow Stick. And I gain heat. Wait, heat is good on me and bad on them. How about something like this? Hold that thought. Damn you. I'm still buying this, but I would love to get a single square piece if you have one. You have exactly that, thank you. More potion. Can become 24, gain that, cleanse. All potions are better than food around my cauldron, so I actually think that's worth buying as well. Especially since it upgrades. I wonder if the potion, yeah, the cauldron can upgrade multiple potions. Alright, so my plan is thus. More speed for you. And that gets speed for my lamp as well. Das ist gut. I see. It can only pick one. Well, that's okay. I don't think I need this banana anymore, although I could still maybe squeeze it in somewhere. In fact, I see exactly where I can. Pretty good. And then you're busy doing nothing. How about we just pocket sand a little faster? No, we're going to inflict freeze on our foes a little faster. Or we're going to inflict freeze a little faster. Reduce opponent's healing as well, just because we're nasty, nasty sods. Put the potion upright. Chain all 4 potions. Wow, that's brutal. Hang on. This can be done. Just need to think about it a little bit. That chains them all, but then you're not adjacent to this, and you're not going to boost this anymore. Chains. I probably want this one at the top, though, for more chaining. But I would want this one upgraded first. Can you move your staff 1 space to the right? If you put in an armor bag. I wouldn't want to. I could, but I really want it next to Poison Goobert so that it triggers his poison more often, especially since his poison output is doubled by the Death Scythe. Oh, I won't forget about the pocket sand, don't you worry, girly. This is devilish, but assuming it's all upgraded, I wonder if there's a way that makes this chain and also lets me get my banana going. Not sure there is, but I'm okay to get rid of the banana down the line. That is pretty damn brutal though, holy moly. Oh, but I gotta think that this thing triggering early doesn't really do anything, does it? No, that's not true. It still does stuff because you've got a lot of debuffs on you already. Thanks to the healing nerd. And now I want to see it trigger. Yeah, there we go. Just triggered now. Thank you verily for the healing nerd. Love poison builds. They are Olev. Counteracts poison. Suspiciously green. What are you talking about? Who even knows? The banana counteracts the poison, you see. I like that topaz. I like going faster, but I like stamina regen. I need stamina regen. If I had you combine, the 30% probably wouldn't be as good as just having two 20%. On the other hand, swinging my Death Scythe faster... I don't think it's about getting the Death Scythe swinging faster. It does trigger Gooby more often. But I do think that stamina regen is more important. Rearrange all 4 potions to get the potion pack... The potion pack for buff. Yes, that would make a lot of sense. It's going to be painful, but do I even want to do that? Cleanse 10 debuffs. Oh, that'll cleanse my cold. That is worth doing. A horrifying undertaking this will be. It'd be a lot easier if you sold a 2x2 square for me. I think it is possible. Just shove everything up and make the space. I have enough 1x1s and 2x1s to make it happen. I think I will buy that. Oh, poison's back on the menu. Dang. Doom Cap. Reduce the opponent's healing by 10. That would be so good if I hadn't just upgraded this thing. Blueberries are very welcome with the with that though. Do I even want this though? It's not a lot of poison and it's too slow, so I actually think no. You can't fit them well with Gooby and Cauldron. You don't think so? I think I could. I mean, I couldn't get all of them in the two of them, but I could certainly fit 4 into 1 by moving this thing just up a bit. Could also get another Gooby. Yeah, no, goodbye Gooby. I'm not going to rearrange this. I think it's fine as it is. I do want you, and I don't actually want these two merging. Although... No, I should get one faster for you. Yeah, so this thing just slows even faster. But I still need the stamina regen, or else I'm going to stam out. The banana can probably go. This is superior. Although... No, I like the way the potions chain. Sorry, banana, you've done so much for me, and I'm just casting you away like yesterday's garbage. Now there's space for mushroom. There is indeed space for mushroom. Do I want mushroom? Doesn't get boosted by much. Although it does make my cauldron better. Blueberry, where the topaz is, you can fit the potion next to the cauldron and fit the mushroom in too. You probably mean I can do something like this. What's stopping me getting the banana in here also, anyway? What was ever stopping this? Well, it doesn't give me the boost from you here. Maybe this is worth it just for the boost to you. Yeah, I'm not going to do the potion belt switching. Too much work. Who's got time for that? And good, this thing sells for 2, so it's only a loss of 1 if I don't keep it for very long. Hey, more flexibility, more better. Could you imagine the double death scything? I'd lose my freezing build, so of course we wouldn't do that, but boy is it tempting. Whetstone? Whetstone would add a little bit to Death Scythe. Doesn't hurt to have, and I can sell it for full value. Double Scythe used to be the actual meta build. I hope I never learn about meta builds in this game. Oh, would you look at that? Spikes! If I attacked fast, I'd worry about such things. What was that damage? Goodbye, my pathetic foe. Ooh, weren't we just talking about these? Potion belt is back. And it's madder than ever before. I can make that work. Not sure I want to, though. Barely does anything. Yeah, more optimization is probably good, but come on, it's like 2 buffs. Actually, we consume these multiple times, so it's several buffs, isn't it? Also, another potion. Potions are good. Especially since I can just keep upgrading them and they keep slurping their way up. Sold, and I'll take a random effect. When an item activates... Do I have an item that activates an obscene amount right now? Those potions have a way of activating quite often. I think we can actually remake this, can't we? It's no big deal. Said I wouldn't do this, now I'm doing it. Story of my life. The potions start here, pretty much. And I can go 1, 2, 3, 4 all the way up. It's starting to look I can go even more 1, 2, 3 all the way up. I've got another one single square hanging around somewhere, right? You have one more potion belt. That I do. In fact, that can fit in rather nicely, can't it? Now I got this one little square. I got one under there. Struggling to think how I can pull it out, though. You have one more potion belt. Single squares are under the ice shield. Yeah, there are 2 of them there. Could fanny pack replace them? I like my fanny packs. And this thing doesn't benefit from fanny packing either. This fanny pack's only getting 1 use out of it. Although I do need the square free. I can still do this, though. Hope you don't mind. Actually, wouldn't this be much, much, much better? Then I can use that for whatever garbage is getting in my way. So I would still like you here, please. There was a thought in my head and it clearly disappeared. One pouch here, maybe. How about that? Now you're a bit faster, which has got to be considered good. Now I can start rebuilding everything that once was. Potion belt, potion belt, potion belt, potion belt, which will upgrade. And this thing that I want triggering all the time at the very top. Do I want that triggering all the time? There's an argument that says put the strong poison at the top, so I just constantly rinse my enemy with poison. The stronger it is, the higher I want it up, so it triggers more often. But no, I give them a lot of debuffs very quickly, so I think this thing will very quickly buff me up with health. Difficult call, though. Up and up and up and up, and there we go. I have a missing spot here for some reason. Gonna miss having one fanny pack on you, but I'm sure we'll be able to replace that in due time. Oh no, now I can't get my poison thing in there. Well, I guess that mushroom was only there for a short ride. Very good. Still want you for regen. That goes nice and fast, which is excellent. Wasn't this over here by 1? I guess it doesn't matter much. Can we have return of the banana? It has waited so patiently. That should trigger fast enough, right? But this thing goes pretty fast. Doesn't really matter which way around you go. But then I lose out on output on you. Gosh, finding a space to squeeze you in has become difficult. Actually, that's pretty good. Loses output on the shell, though. But what if we don't care about the banana? We have never cared about the banana. Get out of here, banana. I care more about this than you. And I can combine you if I shove that over there for lifesteal. Slotted on the shield? No, I want the topaz out here for stamina gain, 20% more, because we're swinging pretty fast with the snow stick and the death scythe. There's an empty slot top right. Yeah, there's one here, but that's not for the banana. However, what if I did this? No, then the banana still can't fit in. And I definitely want that double fanny packed. There's also a little slot there. It's nicer for you, actually. We have always kept banana in the storage box. Oh, this guy. I have a little bit of money for a reroll, but I don't think I'd get anything of value. Let's move on. 3 more rounds to destroy our foes, starting with Cantrabas. I love that big meaty amount of block we start with, but you just shredded it. Well, it's a good thing I shred you. Bye-bye. Press my thumb for you. Still, I don't understand what you mean by that. What does he mean by that? Why would he push his thumb? What does he mean by pushing his thumb? Okay, let's have even more regen. Do I need it? I probably should have taken a look to see how my regen situation was. No harm in having that. Stop my opponents from healing more. Deck of cards. It's a German expression of good luck. Germans. Stamina sack, 1 by 1. That completes the everything, but 1 by 1s are more flexible. And what would I even fit in it? My banana, of course. We've always had a banana. That would actually be rather nice for triggering my freezing even faster. Yeah, it's all about making that thing go as fast as possible. Could also toot. Tooting is not out of the question. It wouldn't hit a lot of things, but it would give me more empower. That's not really how we do anything around here, though. Blueberry? Sell the banana. For what, though? For what purpose? I could get another oil lamp right here to speed up my snow stick even more. Yeah, that banana's been around. Is a mushroom better than banana? Mushroom better than banana. The mushroom poisons, and poison is what we do. It just poisons very, very slowly, which is quite sad. Keep rolling. Fanfare doesn't make you better. I don't know why I reserved that. I was looking at it, though. I like stamina. What if somebody crits me? Well, then 10% and 5% resist is barely going to make a difference. How about even more ignoring armor and even more inflicting frost using my death scythe? I say yes. Oh, yes. And then you can very slowly inflict an additional 2 freeze on my foes. Nice. Yeah, there was space for the tooting, but sure enough, it wasn't really going to do much for me. Alright, bring it on. I feel very confident in this build. Thanks to the immediate poisoning that we do to the tune of, 32 poison. Very nice. Yeah, between the overhealing, the immediate poisoning, this just seems like an excellent build. I wonder how it would survive in Diamond rank. More fanny packing. I could fanny pack. What would I speed up here? Oh, I immediately see what I would speed up. It's all about slowing things down faster, and who knows, we might meet somebody that just cleans our clock, and then we're going to feel very silly about what we currently have. Overhealing behind armor seems awesome. It feels awesome. We've only got 1 more round. Might as well roll for the best gems we can find. Ooh, and our best unidentified amulets for... After 5 seconds, trigger the pet and gain 4... Just straight up triggering this guy to deal 8 poison seems pretty good. Return the damage limit of thorns. Sure, that's better than you. That's strictly better than you. Well, not strictly, but mostly. Wow, this thing is pretty good. The chance of protecting, debusking, cleansed off of you is really high. Can't believe this doesn't count as a poison item. Gain 10 buffs. Do I buff? It's things that are quite far away as well. Use 10 buffs. No, I'm not seeing that right now. Cap. You think this cap would be useful? I do not know what this cap would do for me. I didn't get that fully armored up thing either. We can make a super toad, but this is our last fight anyway. More fannying about. More potion. Yeah, I don't think it's any of this, frankly. Wait a second. 7 debuffs inflicted, gain 6 armor. Isn't that enormous? I would dare to say it is absolutely enormous. We could also make the Heart of Darkness, but I don't want to use this thing up. Actually, it wouldn't matter. It's not getting used. Greatly amusing, though. Any slots remaining? I see none. But I can still shove you in there to apply a little bit of cold. Alright, if this isn't going to hose my enemies, I don't know what will. So get to work. Oh yeah, the gem box does nothing now, doesn't it? Out you go. In that case, still can't bring you back, mushroom. Banana, rather. But the mushroom can. Alright, go mushroom, go. Or we can just re-roll for a lark. It's back. Oh, you're back. Sure, maybe we can find something for that. No. Begin. Alright, yeah, get that overhealing behind our armor, and then, whoa, you are mincing into me. And you're doing a good job against my poison. I might be hosed here. Wow! That was so close! Good job, Cardos. How did you slay me? You used dual dark sabers. Wow, if only I had just used this slot for something. We could have dealt that 3 damage and won. Wow, I am amazed that you were able to push through. I don't know how I was becoming so cold. Was it this? Were you getting heat off of something? What an incredible build. Yeah, just a tiny smidge more optimization. 1 rock. 1 single rock here would do that 3. Greatly amusing. The banana. Oh, the banana would have saved us all. Oh, wow. Should have ditched the sand for the health potion. Yeah, you're right. Pocket sand. Well, who knows? That blindness might have stopped these things. No, not with 5 luck. Very impressive adventure build. Well fought. Don't mind losing to something that well put together. Took our 42 out of 45 boost there. Whoa, what a rush. I mean, I like Adventurer, but Reaper certainly makes me feel good things when it comes to poisoning foes to death. If you'd rotated the health potions vertical and drank both of the demonic pot, would have been an easy win. Rotated the health potions vertically. Oh, so they both drink the demonic pot rather than chaining up. I had not considered that, Anon. Good thinking there. Yeah, I hadn't considered that. Gotta think of it like it's some kind of circuitry. Okay, what are we thinking? We haven't touched Ranger, and I don't think we've touched the Mage today. Who are we going to try to push into Silver? Ranger will go to Silver. Mage might go. Well, hardly. There's multiplayer under other game modes. When are we having a tournament? Oh, don't get me started. Wonder if I could reach out to the devs and say, hey, how about giving me 20 copies of this and we have a little community tournament? I shouldn't bring up such ideas. I've got too many games on my plate as it is. Sidoin likes the Ranger, pal. You know how much we like Sidoin? Let's go, Mage. Scholarly Bag. Start of the battle, gain 5 mana. I have mana problems, so maybe having that from the get-go wouldn't be bad. Playing Dice. Dice could give me a class that I don't want to play as. I don't want to be back in Berserker land just yet. Items inside have a 30% chance to duplicate the mana that they give. 50% chance to protect mana from removal. That's all very mana heavy. Sounds good. Oh, I don't like the puzzle box. Oh god, no. We had this before. It's such an awkward item. Give me the Scholar Bag since we didn't play with it before. Also, can I tart you up at all? Why are there not many, many more costumes? How long is this game in early access for? I feel like we could have much more inventive things here. Pay 100 to change the color of your book. I don't like the look of any of these. How about Chibi? Absolutely not. Mage was just released a few weeks ago. I don't care. Game came out. I have no patience for early access stuff. Anyway, let's get going. Right, I'm here all day. Let's go. Let's go with no damage output whatsoever. Gooby won't change that. But he will heal. Always buy stones. Always buy a pan. Sure, it will synergize with my existing blueberry, not blackcurrant. Buy Gooby because it's on sale. He'll sell for what he was worth. That only triggers once. More space is useful. Banana is useful. Can't buy both. Yes, I can, because I bought this stone. And this will boost my pan as well. That's got to be worth it. Except if you have actual friends. All right, Banana is making a not very surprised comeback. The things... Well, the blueberry gains mana, so the blueberry should be in there. Let's get our munch on. This synergizes with nothing. But Gooby is feeling a bit sad because Gooby is also not really synergizing here. It's hard to make this work, isn't it? With Gooby, that is. You don't do anything in corners. Blueberries are faster, so that's what we should be having. Alright, my attempts to make this do fancy stuff isn't happening. We'll do this. We'll do what? Now I've forgotten how I originally had this thing. Oh gosh, how did I just have this thing? I want Gooby together with the blueberry and the pan. That's the easiest way to think of it. So go there. That's fine. That is a-okay. I'm going to change it for sure, but that's okay. Begin. All money is spent, surely on my destruction of black and yellow, who brought a single wooden sword to the party, but they are a berserker. However, yeah, pan with buff is a pretty strong early game item here. And of course, having Gooby heal for me is keeping me alive nicely. This should do me good for a few turns, actually. I'm happy with this. Swap the book and the banana. Why? Banana doesn't give... well, the book does nothing, right? Books and spells go up every 5 seconds. Use one thing, gain 8 maximum health, plus 3 for each spell and crafted. Spells count twice. Ooh, what's this? Starting class items are no longer offered, even when this item is in storage. Generate items worth 1. No thank you. I don't think I want you as unique as you may be. To get the food trigger. I already get 2 food triggers. Unless you mean to do something with Gooby. But I'm not seeing it. Rotate the pan so blueberry and banana are next to each other. Ah, that is a good idea. But then... that's a good idea. Right, how do we proceed forward? I'm okay on healing, so I'm not dying for healing herbs. Gain mana, luck, or regen, depending on what you have the least of. That's going to be luck and regen for a while. Pan is inaccurate, so this isn't too bad. Doesn't this synergize with something nearby, or is that only on the upgraded version? No, but there's something else that synergizes with this. I forget what it is. I like having more space, but maybe I shouldn't go for the leather bag just yet. Now I'm going to go for it. With Gooby here, I needed quite a lot of space. How much space? You're on sale, so that's absolutely a reason to buy you. Is there any mod like Slay the Relics for this? If you can find one, I'm all ears. Does anything do anything at the start of battle here? I don't see it. I don't want another weapon. The pan does plenty. Garlic will boost the pan, and that is a good enough reason to get garlic. But all of a sudden, I'm struggling to move all these items together. Fortunately, I can get the leather bag and the garlic. And now the pan should actually be doing quite a lot for me. The only thing that really matters is that you go in there. That doesn't work. Damn this pan. You and your awkward shaping, how about that then? Can I really not have all three of these touch and all three of them be in pan zone? Maybe you can't. Maybe it's just not possible, but maybe I'm just not trying hard enough. No, for them all to touch, it has to essentially make that shape, doesn't it? The banana can be rotated. Oh well. That is fine. The pan is certainly going to be pretty beefy with this, but I want my procs. Actually, you should be fairly central for doing a lot of procking, which makes the placement of the bag quite awkward. If anything, I might want a more narrow operation so that Gooby can goob harder. I want Gooby on the pan. And on the shield. Okay, that's pretty good. These two are as adjacent as I can think to make them. And still working with the pan, of course. Alright, that seems fine. People get banned over modding. I'd not recommend that. What? Oh, I suppose modding... Yeah, I suppose you just power up your game and murder everybody here. I'm not too worried about that, though. I'm pretty happy with my build, although we are beating up on tiny-brained bronze fighters. Liking the food build, but food isn't really mana, is it? Where's my mana anything? Trigger the effect of a random potion. Oh, that would have been nice. Oh, imagine that with all that death potion that we had earlier. Piggy Pinata. Destroy Piggy Bank. Generates items instead. Piggy banks can explode. Well, I already passed by on that. Chance-based effects are more likely to trigger chance-based. I don't have chance, except for Wooden Buckler. And that 30% isn't so good. That turns 30 into 39%. Heavy drinking magic girl subclass. Tempting, but I might go for the random skill, because these three don't seem very appealing. Random is... Girl Power. Every 7 seconds, gain boosts. Regen or Empower. Triggers faster for each distinct class item. I'm not going to get class items unless I get the perk that makes them appear, right? I mean, how am I meant to get... What makes something a distinct class item? Wait, I see it now. I've asked before, how do you know what class something is? I see it. There's that little icon next to common. I thought that icon was showing you the difference between like common and rare, and I was trying to think, what is the subtle difference between these two? But now I understand. I understand it all. Anyway, now how do I actually get distinct class items? Do I go for double panning? Might be a bit exhausting, although the banana could help it out. Okay, we're getting a lot of space. Space is fine. Gems are also fine. Always buy stones. I think I'm okay with this as it is. Yeah, there's a badge in the shop to get the other classes, but is that really worth paying for just to get this thing triggering faster? I'm not going to re-roll over this. Will I buy the shiny shell? No, I will not. Slaughter my opponent, please. Oh, it's me! And they've got a lot of books. And no spells. Oh, but you do have a big old spear. If I make block, that block is gone. This isn't panning out so well. Where are you getting all your health from? Ah. Yes, you're increasing maximum health quite often, and you're making the mana to do that. Dang. I take it back for scolding you on your nerdy book ways. How about I too do that? Also, what if this gives me something from another class? At the start of battle, 100% faster for 1 second. What? This seems awful. 100% faster for 1 second, but why? Well, at least it was on sale, so I can sell it for, if anything, kind of more than it was worth, but... Eesh. Great for the puzzle box. Oh, we don't have the puzzle box. More food for the food god? It's more healing and more hurting, but it's more bananas. Alright, sure, let's play the banana-related game. This is tempting. Has a lot of nice synergies, after all. Can make pandemonium if everything is just a poison build in the end. It's faster, much less stamina. When food activates, that food generates poison. Sure, let's go pandemonium. Every build is a poison build. Oh, hang on. Couldn't you touch the others? At least some of the others. Ah, but then you're not pandemoniaing up for me. How about that then? They don't come together quite so well, but at least everything's panning out. Banana doesn't gain anything from touching other banana. Oh yeah, that's true. How about that then? Seems good-ish. Although I want the blueberry in here for extra gains. Do I care enough about that? Also triggers Gooby a bit better, but I can't think how I can reconfigure this. But one should try. Nah, just outside of range for you. Alright, too bad. I want my mana. Alright, take out Black Bakara. How dare you have more max health than me? You and your piggy bank. Don't worry, look on the bright side. I can very slowly do not much. Oh, well, if fights go on, at least I gain empowerment and regen. Good against foes that can barely hurt me. Whew. Miserable fight. But a fight we win. Winning can never be truly miserable. All class items are offered in the shop. This thing could go very fast for lots of regen and empowerment. Of course, that doesn't really work with Pandemonium, but I don't care. Let's go for that. It's like the game knows I was after that. What a fanny pack too, please. Alright, now how about that Pandemonium? Pandemonium at least is less awkward shaped. Might put you there regardless though, so at least I can get my blueberry in. Alternatively, we do this upside downsy. Might be for the better that way. There we go, they all trigger Pandemonium. They don't all completely touch in a good way though. How about that instead? Nah, you don't quite reach Pandemonium. But that will. It's going to wait a while before we get the distinct items, aren't we? Fanny packing. Maybe it's faster, better for these two to go faster. Or we gain regen faster, that's also an option. There we go. More poison stacking. Probably more better. These should be in my magical backpack, by the way, since they can protect. What does that mean? It means you're getting rotated. I can still goob. But now you should be there. Ridiculous thing going faster. Do I want these two merged? Maybe. Yeah, space is at a premium, so let's merge them. Unless I put them both on Pandemonium, because then they will do more poison and they will merge. Alright, very good. 2 books count as 1, really? No, every 5 seconds they'll still do their own thing. And they're both on the fanny pack, right? No, I didn't put the fanny pack there. That's okay, I'd rather fanny pack the food for damage output. Alright, let's go. Oh, you mean for this buff? Girl power, yes. Ah, it seems you too want to poison me. And you might do a better job than me. Might being the operative word. I also out-regen you currently. Sorry, Breezing Wing. Get panned. 4 wins already. Wow, yeah, I'm pretty great. 50% chance to inflict yet more poison. Hey, we don't see this often. And it's another class's item. Also, it can make things. I've never tried using it, but it's stamina free. Deals additional damage per getting more juiced up. Hey, don't I do juicing up? Yeah, girl power makes this thing even better. That is splendid. Get that thing up there. Alright, good, good. Now we buff up even faster, better. I would rather like it if this thing also acted faster. Get some fannying about with that in mind. And yeah, this thing will remain due to the green outline. Remove random buffs. Or every second cleanse. Let's remove their buffs. Should be early on enough that that's relevant. Do I want to buy another thing? I need a bigger backpack and more unique items. Better than a rock. Most things are. That's mine, but chess piecing feels like its own entire thing. More food. Food is good. Okay, it doesn't trigger very often though. I want fast foods for Pandemonium. This isn't fast. Broccoli is, however, a class item. Class items are good. This is also a class item. Alright, seems to be the way we're going. I can speed you up entirely. I want you in range for that. It's going to be difficult to get a lot of items here, though. I need more space. Or a better layout. I don't need that book there, but I can have you here, though. There are 3 distinct items. You just get out of my way. I also want you here. Is that going to trigger on you? Yes. Yes, it does. I would like one more Pandemonium food type, but Gooby's getting in my way here. Starting to wonder about the utility of Goobert. I'm also really starting to wonder about the Amulet of Energy, if this thing's ever useful at all. Yeah, that makes more sense. Get the forging hammer hammering faster. That thing will still trigger Gooby a little bit, but now there's food not being put to use. You're faster than bananas. There is the idea to ditch the shield in favor of more banana power and more poison power. Not convinced the shield does a world of good for me right now. We've got 3 slots left total, 4 if we get rid of this. It's entirely plausible as a way to finagle this, such that I can have a shield and not lose any Pandemonium. Can this man see it, though? Anything is possible. That is close. That is real close. Rotate the fanny 90 degrees. I tried that trick. Curse these awkward bananas. Banana under the other banana. Not inside Pandemonium range, but if we shunted both of them over... Would you look at that? That's not where I want the fanny pack, of course. Let's consider how one could better use that fanny pack. 100 better ways to use that fanny pack, I'm sure. To activate a bit slower, but probably getting the shield in is worth it. And oh no, my stone! I do not care about my stone, not to that degree. Let's get going. Swap the charm and the badge. Is there any difference at all? Unless you mean this... Oh yeah, this currently does nothing, right? Oop. Well spotted. So this thing goes 100% faster. 3 point... Whoa, that is actually pretty damn fast. Well, it was when it had that 100% boost. I'm getting my arse whooped here, though. Please destroy Russian lady. Bye-bye, Russia lady. Hosed by me. They had no chance. Hey, Twine. I already have an item of your class, however... Think of what I could do with Twine. It's always something I'm after, isn't it? Good thing you got the buckler in. Yeah, well, we made the effort. We could go ranger now. And I can afford that stamina. When the weapon hits, gain damage up to 7. That's pretty darn good, though. We could make Super Piggy Bank if Piggy Bank were to appear. Generates 2 chipped gemstones. But otherwise, not keen on this guy that much. Not at this stage in the game. Maybe if I'd picked up the Piggy Bank earlier. Impractically large Bloodthorn. No thank you. Dragon Knight, Heart Shield. Scissor Sword is cool. Dragon Gooby. But we need the Ruby Whelp. Could get that though. It's no stamina. Heals for 10 on hit. That's also very good. You know, if we find the ruby egg, and we tend to find it quite often, let's go and try and get Super Dragon Knight. That means picking this up and kind of sitting on it for a while, sadly. Obviously, I need more space. We're struggling on that immensely, and I really want this bow and arrow. But how do we fit this bow and arrow now? It's more spaces than I have slots for. Something's got to give. I thought the dragon was on there voluntarily, but no, you need the twine. No, no, no. Absolutely not voluntary. It would cost me a banana. But I could forego a banana. I'm not a monster here. I can't believe that doesn't fit. Can we move all of this across? No. But I do want you there, that's the problem. Okay, that does work as long as I put the fire somewhere that can be seen. The fanny pack is a bad space for it, but a bad space that works is probably better than nothing. So there, now this thing triggers very fast. Just wish I could make it even faster. Which I could if I shoved it in the fanny pack. Troubling. What is this anyway? It's just a regular square thing, right? If we don't care much about this, why don't we remove you and shove the fanny pack over like so. Then we still get all 5. I want that thing triggering faster. The faster the better. I still want you around. I need you for my different things. Oh right, this does actually have utility, doesn't it? Item activates 20% to gain 2 maximum health. But is this fast? No, it's anything but fast. Actually Twine can get me quite a bit of max health. But it's best next to something that activates rapidly. That's not you. I guess that's as good as I can do right now. Amethyst ought to do something. If I put it here, they're going to combine. And always have stones. Alright, sure. Shung. It might be infrequent, but it's a pretty high chance of giving me that max hit points. Unfortunately, I'm fighting somebody who is destroying me. Damn it, Red Nick. No one said you could destroy me and get destroyed back. Indeed. There we go, now it looks like we've never failed. Don't read the wins and rounds. Right, we can subclass up now. It's been a long time coming. It's all in my class, right? So it seems. All staffs are offered in the shop. This is for being a book nerd. Use 3 mana every 6, become invulnerable. For every $10 reduce worth of gemstones you have up to 3 times. It's huge and cumbersome. Spirit companions. We haven't really seen any of those. When the water elemental, which doesn't cost stamina, hits, gain mana. 10% chance per natural items, of which I have quite a lot of, to gain even more. Attacks 10% faster for each natural cold item. I don't know what those are. Does a lot of weird things. And then Battle Mage. We do quite a bit of Battle Magey things, but my deck is full of too much random assortment right now to make space for you. Gosh, this is not an easy one. Reduce damage taken by 30% for a certain amount of time depending on the amount of pets. Gain 35% of your buffs. No, I don't think so. I only have 1 pet. He's not that great for now. I could just skip all the subclasses. If you put it in the backpack immediately, it'll offer you a staff in the shop. Do I want a staff? I don't make a lot of mana, and what mana I do get, I use on, well, the magic book. And we haven't been finding spells at all. I haven't found a single spell. Maybe because we're finding all the different class items. I actually think this is a skip. None of these seem that good. Magic books are bad. Yeah, I'm keen to get rid of them when we can, but that's not right now. And I need 1 for my girl power. Yeah, I think this is a skip. Unless you think the staffs are amazing. Staff. No, reset everything. Show me all the staffs, please. Use mana to deal things, but I barely generate mana. That's my problem. On the other hand, they're quite stamina intensive as well, aren't they? Well, not a huge amount, but they're not light either. Spectro is the best subclass for nothing. It gives you damage reduction at the start of the fight, and the spirit animals are good. Yeah, but I have no spirit animals. Not seeing the use here. It's worth the gold, apparently. Well, it's small. Small is good. And who knows, we might find some more pets along the way, sure. I regret it already. Gloves of Haste? Ooh, I could turn those into Gloves of Dragon Claws. Battle Rage. I don't do Battle Rage, though, so that seems like a waste of everyone's time. Another kind of food that isn't a banana. Triggers much more often than a banana as well. I should probably take that just for the Switch. Also, 1x1s work very well. Yeah. I love blueberries with pandemonium. Bye, banana. Hello, carrot and blueberry. Any battle rage item will trigger it. Is that so? Blueberry is goodberry. Bit difficult to fit in right now, though, isn't it? You could sell the better gloves for more. Are the better gloves actually worth more? Sometimes it's not. Dragon claws have a value of 4. Regular things have a value of 4, so no, they don't sell for any more, apparently. If that is to be believed, which maybe it isn't. Getting hard to fit everything into Pandemonium. I'm starting to think that I should be moving Pandemonium back around, so I've got more space to put my food into. That means you don't trigger on Gooby. That's where I start putting up top, and then these things go on bottom. You have a stone, so bag of stones is worth... Oh, it's not worth the maneuvering for that. I already have a flame. Take the blueberry because I like blueberry, but we're doing a re-rollery as well. Yeah, I need space. I need space yesterday. Do I have a Reaper item, by the way? I sure don't think I do. Not sure you're worth it, though. Stones don't use stamina, that is true. Neither do animals, though. And animals are pretty cool. I think I take both of these and I just start adding a lot more space to this, even though I don't have potions. Didn't you just get more pets subclass? Supposing I did. It's not a spirit companion, though. Spirit companions are something else, right? Yeah, we're not seeing these guys. And they use up my precious mana. Anyway, this pet doesn't really do much output, does it? Not unless I have star items that give me buffs and things. This thing gives buffs, actually. But I don't think it triggers often enough to be worth that heal for 12, and I don't use my buffs so much either. All your precious mana is going to those crappy books. Yeah, I don't mind losing the books, but where else would the mana go? I'll get better options down the line. Right. This kind of calls for a whole reconfiguration. Hard to find good things to put in Scholarly Bag. Duplicate the mana they gain? Well, blueberries gain mana, so let's believe in the blueberries up there. Because now I would quite like my Pandemonium up top-ish. Although I'd also like it working in things with you. So the fastest ones trigger, well, faster. Yeah, munchin'. Where's the rest of my food? Your food? I know blueberries don't like being next to each other. But that's their lot in life. Is that it for food? I could have sworn I had more food around here. Gooby get triggering more goobing. More attacking. No real place for the shield these days now, is there? I would like this to fire more often, though. Maybe something like that, then. Chill Goob. Oh, Chili Goob. Yeah, we had Chili Goob before. He was pretty cool. Wait, where's Chili Goob? Why wasn't he showing up here? Oh, because there are more. How do we see more of them? I don't know, but I can see it here. Yeah, gaining heat. That's certainly better than this, right? Yeah, probably worth getting Chili Gooby then. I'll get Chili Gooby. Heat is nice. More space is also good. Wait, wasn't I planning on buying these anyway? And I ended up buying that chili. Sorry, we'll make this work somehow. I need to get that thing that checks all the different subclasses. Now it gets 1, 2, 3. I need the hammer on here. 4. Do I have another subclass here? I got my own subclass. I got a lot of things that are in that subclass though. Wasn't there? Yeah, there's adventurer food as well. I need to get the adventurous food out there. Crumbs. Hard to fit this stuff in, I'm telling you. That seems better. Oh, tight space. I've been spoilt by the extra bag pickups that we got in previously. Maybe we should get rid of one of these books. Might bring me closer to purchasing this. That means I can ditch stone. I'm really starting to think this Amulet of Energy should go away. Because I don't use buffs much, do I? No, and I could use that 3 right now. Yeah, I need that potion belt, huh? Chipped Amethyst? In a way it's just money though, but removing buffs is nice. How many different items? Wait, this is a fire item. Are you a fire thing? Yes, you are. Okay, good. That's covering the same class as Flame, so Flame doesn't need to be there. That freezes up space for... We've already got the mana. What are we missing on this? Missing you. And of course you're going to be a pain to fit in here, aren't you? Yes, sirree, born to be a pain. The flame was giving the star, so it was. Actually, that's weird. Why was it giving a star alongside the chili? Each distinct class item. Wait a second, is that distinct item or distinct class? Oh. Oh, then this thing is better than I thought. I thought it just checked 1 off for fiery thing, 1 off for ranger thing, etc. In that case, then your position is a lot more important than I thought. More important than Pandemonium? Well, let's not get carried away. The shield is starting to feel like a liability. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now this thing goes pretty damn fast. I was still thinking about getting this, wasn't I? And I could make you work. Doesn't quite hit there, but I could make it hit there. That is the wrong place to be having my fire, though. He gets no benefit from the fanny pack. But it does mean faster girl power, and girl power is a pretty big thing to be going for. Alright, not bad. Well, maybe it's bad. Let's move forward anyway. I'm not sure how this deck does anything yet, though. Gotta see it in action. Doesn't heal very well, unless girl power does everything for me. Does empower me nicely, but... I do a little bit of poison, a little bit of empower, a little bit of healing. Tough to see it, frankly. But I'm defeating Neppin Watsits. It's got to be a good start. The bow needs to rotate. Oh, right, yeah, because it's meant to damage up. I forgot to put it on the pan. Well remembered. Healed a good bit as well. What was healing me? I guess Chili Goob heals me. He doesn't have good activations, though. I need to have him on something that triggers much faster than 3.5 and 2 seconds. Weren't we going to goob together with the twine for something? Possibly. Scripture of Light. Every 2 seconds, use my precious mana to gain more regen and heal. Healing is nice, and every 3 seconds, that's a gooby interaction. Well, it's gooby enough for me. And this girl power is actually quite fast now, so I'm okay with that too. That keeps everything here. Makes you faster. It goobs. I don't like this thing. I think I do want you, though. That's goobing. Ah, but you're no longer interacting with the bow and arrow, which we also like. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. So now you're 200% faster. What does that mean? 200% faster. Means you do it in 1/3 of the time, right? I guess that's as fast as I'm willing to take it. You wanted the ruby egg to make the dragon with the twine and goober. Yeah, but we haven't seen it, so better to move on with Chili Goobert. Goobs are more frequently found. This is such a mess, and it's only getting messier. I won't take these, though. Random? Everything's random enough as it is. I don't want to add another weapon, I don't think. Shame there's only one slot on you, huh? The dragon orb is good with the Chili Goob. Oh, the little dragon thing we had before. Yeah, well, got rid of that. Treasure chest for just random stuff. I like random stuff, but it could be garbage. Space is guaranteed. Nah, give me random. Ha 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 ha! How do we get this thing? How do we get him? Give me back Gooby. Oh, you are a priority to fit in here. Pretty good. Gain 8% speed and reflect 3 debuffs, and you just do damage without me having problems. Would love to fit you in down here. There's a lot of fitting I'd like to do. Truth be told, it's Gooby that's taking up a lot of space, right? Actually, no, Gooby only takes up 1 space. What's this weird shape? It is weird. Pandemonium wastes quite a bit of space. But yeah, this space down here is wasted because of these two. If I moved you along like that, then I'd have space for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, getting even faster. But I think we get severe fall off on the benefit from this. Anyway, let's see what the Ruby Whelp can do for me. Oh boy, fighting fire with vague amounts of fire. Oh boy, you are butchering me. Go, my whelp. Go! Oh, wow. How? Pandemonium kicking in there. Not even Pandemonium's poison, but Pandemonium itself. If I had to guess, it's this thing. Not bad, Pandemonium. Not bad at all. I still don't think it's very good, right? I might want to move away from the poison into anything else, like especially if I can get Ruby Whelp on Gooby. Because this food takes up so much space and it doesn't really interact well with other things I have. Oh, hang on, the carrot should be working with you. Well, it would be working with you if I moved it over there somehow. God knows how. Never know what they deliver me. You got some weird stuff, but let me consider my carrot for a moment. This carrot is actually a ranger item. I had no idea about that. If I put a space here, I could put the fire down there and get another trigger. Yeah, it needs to be a basic goob for Ruby Whelp to combine, and I need some twine as well, but hey, I picked up twine ahead of time thinking about that. Brilliant idea, no? Right, what do we have here? Common weapons, or common items rather. Cool for massive block if you have a lot of space for common garbage. The attack effect of weapons have a chance to repeat. That's only you, and that's not very high. Wow, what is this? After 10 seconds, gain effects for all these things. 10 seconds is a long time, and it doesn't include healing. And for each spell, I have no spells. I've seen 0 spells as well. %, maximum health, weapons deal more damage. Nah, I'll take the random, please. Double rainbow. Don't I have rainbow? Oh, I've got regular rainbow. All classes are offered. Items have a 20% chance to duplicate buffs they gain. Gain a random buff. That's so slow. And it works well with items that I don't have. I don't think I want this thing. Unlike having the mana orb. More mana for things that I don't do. It's the duplicating that's the important bit. 20% chance to duplicate the buffs they gain. There's only 20% chance. Who gives decent buffs? Well, Chili Goobert makes me faster. Faster is gooder. Hang on. This thing gives me pretty sweet buffs. Also, apparently my dragon gives me sweet buffs. At the start of the battle, though. Yeah, putting it on girl power seems like a half-decent idea. But I'm trying to think of a way to get it on girl power and something else of any actual use. And my build just seems like garbage right now, complete garbage. Any class items here? No. I need space badly. Although this doesn't even fit in well with many things. I don't think I need more specific class items right now. Tough. I'll just use this for extra space for the time being. Hey, more chili peppering. Could make the Pimp Tap Piggy. Oh my, he's here. We can make it happen. It's going to be tight on space, but we can make it happen. It's the only reasonable way forward, but I just need a touch more space. Spire. We had Spire earlier. It was quite the ride. This is not space, but it is finally a spell. Gain 2 block for each frost your opponent and remove... Wait, what? Oh, that's before defeat. Otherwise, shield or armor, 30% chance to... Yeah, we don't really do that. Gotta get the Gooby going. There we go. Dragon Knight get. Shame to temporarily lose Chili Goobs, though. I think I might lose a battle due to him not being around. His healing is pretty instrumental, though. If you put the Dragon Knight up, you can move everything, have everything pretty much for your old setup. Yeah, hold that thought. They all need to be touching, though, don't they? Like that. And then you can be there. And you can barely fit in anywhere. I missed that for extra pandemonium. Pandemonium is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's nowhere near as many as we had before. But I'm struggling to squeeze in more. Struggling doesn't mean it can't be done, though, because you can go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay, I'll go with this. I'm going to be relying heavily on you going forward, Dragon Knight. Gain speed is good. Reflect 4 is good. Healing on hitting is very good. Advancing your own cooldown, also very good. You're also huge, though. But I could put you where Chili Goobs was, and maybe find a way to migrate Chili Goober anywhere else. We'll see how that works out. Do I even want this double rainbow thing? Its utility I'm having a very hard time seeing. I'd like to get it on girl power, but then... I've lost one off of you. Is there a single item I can put in there? No, not really. I do like the fact that I can multiply girl power, though. It's a pretty big thing to multiply. And the damage output of this isn't very good, right? Although it does do extra damage with empowerment, and empowerment's what girl power gives me. Rotate the book so it hits both of the goobs. Good idea. Every 5 seconds, oh, that's paltry. This thing's every 3 seconds, that's much more goobing. Actually, the Ruby Whelp should trigger Gooby better, so maybe you on the Gooby for every 2 seconds is worth having next to Chili Goobs. And maybe they can activate each other to a small degree. Space is hard to come by, huh? I wanted you for the extra triggering, but it's probably better simply to have more output like that. Sure. I don't want to save any of this. Just screw the banana. But the banana is even more proccing on pandemonium. Look at that tiny amount of poison we deal. It's like 1/5 of what the previous build managed. Go, my whelp. Set her on fire. Oh, we're hosed. Hosed! Don't worry, we take the loss so that we can make Super Goob. It's big. It is big. It looks so happy, but it is tied to the thing. I don't think it's very consensual. It's godly and it's adventurous. That makes Goober take up less of our space. Unless I wanted you rotated around for something else. Oh yeah, let's tell ourselves the twine is just there for grip. Dragon Knight. What can I do with you? I feel like there's so much more optimization that could be done with this. For one, Dragon Knight should be as fast as one can make him, you would think. Oh, we need space, right? So absolutely take the space. Dragon Knight can miss, so luck could be handy. I think so, no. Dragon looks sedated. The new goob, the chili goob looking very nervous about it. Very funny. I'd love to move over things a bit more. Oh yeah, this is also a class item. Class items are good. Only triggers once though. This triggers more than once. Oh, you take slots. That's nice. That's very nice. Let's slot you up while the going is good. We could do much better than this of that, I'm sure. Tooting is good. I love to toot. What do I get from tooting, by the way? Block, and I need ways of blocking better. Could sod the banana. I mean, what does this banana really do for us compared to keeping myself alive for longer? There's also you. That triggers a lot of things, but this isn't a class item. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 isn't that many. Because 2 slots are being wasted by the bow and 1 by Pandemonium. Yeah, this is why I don't pick up Prismatic Shard. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That banana needs to die, man. It's not doing anyone any favors. Just wasting space is what it's doing. Wish I had more slots up here for more girl power triggers. Starting to feel like I should move you down. Yeah, that's wasting so many girl power slots. Couldn't we have you toot you over here instead? Because this shield isn't that great anymore. More individual items over there sound better. And now you're no longer on girl power, which is where I want you. If you can trigger Dragon Knight quickly enough, that could be most of your damage by itself. Yeah, it's hard to make this thing faster, though. Because it's damage and healing, but I don't really have things that speed us up except for overall heat. Although he does grant me heat, which is nice. Ways to speed him up, I struggle to think of any. I don't have the lantern, I don't have good topaz. Although I should probably give him some topaz to speed him up just a touch. Other ways to speed him up. The star activator speeds it up. The star activator. I mean, his star activations speed him up, but I'd need 2 fast triggering things to the left. Also, welcome Kalius Nox. Welcome to the puzzling part of figuring out how to speed up my Dragon Knight, because it's probably going to be my damage. I could actually just turf Pandemonium and all of its stuff there. It is so much my damage output, though. However, consider Dragon Knight in its place. Consider Dragon Knight over here, or here. Interacting with Goob and something else, and some items to the right of it, including the tooting. Tooting could be useful to hit a lot more often. The poison from Pandemonium just isn't doing damage anymore, and we don't slow people down to do extra poison. So do we say goodbye to the food build? The food is nice, but I think we can use think we can use the space a lot more effectively. I believe. I mean, shoving your wee head up there. Also, since I want you going as fast as possible, you are where all of the fanny packs should be. Except maybe the one that you're on. That does include your fanny pack, I'm afraid. Do I have any other fanny packs? No, I don't. Scholar bag is just not what this build is about anymore either. We could still do this. Girl power is going to need to find a new home. It's losing way too many of its procs by being next to these gooby things. It's got such an awkward shape to it, though. That's not a bad place for it, though, actually. And gooby is one class item. Or this specific gooby is. Alright, now I need all my fastest things next to Dragon Knight to make it activate more often. Also, I want to shoot it with this. That gets the least in the way of you. You're both on this. Actually, it's pretty hard to make you both... Hang on. That? It's hard to make the goobs go together the way I want them to. Unless you were all the way up there. It's not to say we couldn't do that. And also, I wonder if I could just do it something like... Goobs are better off with things between them that activate both of them than activating each other. That's a good point. I guess the blueberries are good enough between them. Not amazing, but they trigger relatively fast. Then again, girl power probably triggers much faster than them even. Yeah, for better output, these things don't really do much for me now. I still want you on all of these, by the way. Sorry if that's going to mess everything up for a little while. But I want you triggering all of these fanny packs. And I would replace all this with fanny packs as well if I had 3 more of them, just to speed you up as much as possible. This is getting ugly. This restructuring could have been an email. Right, I do want to speed you up with shooting you, though. That's a pretty big deal. I can do so from there. Alright, now we just need to rearrange everything so that we get the most out of girl power and as many procs on you as I can. 3 seconds isn't great. Do I have anything much faster? Carrot's actually surprisingly good and fast. In that case, Carrot should go between you two. Blueberry can go over there to trigger them both a bit faster. Pandemonium's still here saying, am I still relevant? And I'm not actually sure if I know the answer to that. I want to throw everything I can into the Dragon Knight. It's only got 2 slots though, huh? Removing random buffs from the opponent. I'd rather you attacked faster. And yeah, I guess that works best for you. Sorry, Pandemonium, I might even be saying permanently goodbye to you here. Alright, all of the class items that I can get over here. That's not you. Broccoli is a class item for some reason. Try not to think too much about why. Pandemonium is not. Magic for Dummies is a class item. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's good. Any more class items here? The carrot is, but the carrot is doing its utmost down there. Where's my little item? This thing, the spirit thing, which I don't really understand its utility. Yeah, broccoli is adventure food for some reason, and carrot is ranger food for a similar reason, no doubt. I want to toot, right? My desire to toot has not gone away. That's a pretty good tooting location right there. Good, get me those buffs. Although tooting is something that happens quickly, so I probably want it there. That's a bad toot location, though. If only you could just be up a bit more, but we know we can't do that. Am I willing to do this, actually? Better toot location. You use up 3 of the toot squares, however... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them is okay. 6 of them is better. That's fine. Still have spare space. I can even slam you down. You're making a return. Pandemonium is wondering what it's even here for. I don't use stamina much at all, so maybe I should slip you back in somewhere. But where? But where? Good question. Garlic can slip its way in, if nothing else, to make that a bit faster. I still think this build is complete garbage, like most of my builds end up being. I feel like, you know, at least a cheeky location for Pandemonium might go a bit far, but now I've spread out my food probably too much. Could sell it, and I will consider selling it later, but for now let's take our fight and see if the Dragon Knight can do stuff for me. No, that Dragon Knight is not doing the damage I need it to do. But it does heal me, right? It certainly does heal me, and it's starting to go a good bit faster. Not fast enough, though. Far from fast enough. You're still my favorite customer. That's nice. We've got the space down here for you, though, and you're on sale. Second bow and arrow. To make the Dragon Knight even faster. I'm just not seeing the Dragon Knight compared to the other dragon thing we had before. Another book for nerds. Slam that in there. We need the space. I'm going to claim that we need the space. I can get a little bit of Pandemonium going. A little bit beats none. But this build is what's getting panned here. More goobing. Oh gosh. No, I don't think so. I don't know what I'd add to this build at this point. I'd scrap it and make another considerably better build. Yeah, we need a Chili Goob activator. That's right. We got Bump Kiss over here, don't we? Well, the garlic will trigger every 4 seconds. That's something. And here's a blueberry. This goobing is only taking 1 activator, but I don't have a better place for my toot flute. Or do I? Nah, the toot flute will toot for all the Dragon Knight's needs. Now the garlic... Oh, the garlic isn't in Pandemonium range. How unthinkable. I know what can undo this nonsense. It was a Pandemonium build all along. You can just be quiet in the corner. Oh, right. Well, I wanted you to trigger something, didn't I? Probably this. That's actually a pretty good place for you, huh? 20% chance to duplicate the buffs. I should have been doing that from the get-go, and that hits a lot of good buffers. Fanny packs are usually good additions, but where do they go at this point? Buffing my Dragon Knight yet further would be awkward unless I had 2 of them. 3 of them, actually, given the way the Scholar Bag is set up. This does nothing. It just sits in the corner doing a whole lot of not much. Should the other rainbow go with the chipped amethyst? Yeah, it doesn't do anything, so no. No synergies. Tell you what though, I want this thing attacking faster and faster, so let's make it faster and faster. Every 2 seconds cleanse a debuff. Hey, that's pretty fast. I know a goober who'd be happy to hear that. Makes Pandemonium a little worse. I can live with that. Try and shove in as many class-specific items here as I can. Class-specific 1 square items are pretty good for this. Use mana to inflict cold. Hey, I want that. It's not great, but my fights seem to be going on quite a while, and I have no other use for mana. Banana can replace broccoli, so all 3 are on Pandemonium. Yeah, but that gets rid of girl power. I want the broccoli in girl power range, although it can still do that there, can't it? Not seeing how the banana fits in here, although this amethyst does a whole lot of not much. Still not seeing it though. Now I am. There we go. Pandemonium makes a triumphant return. And I still want this thing. Synergizes with nothing, but cold is good. Alright, let's go. Let's make this sad, sorry build into something. More poison? Yeah, more poison. Oh, but I want that for dooting. That doots. I never gemmed you up now, did I? No gems to spare. Oh no, they got cheese. If only I had cheese. But there we go. Now Dragon Knight's actually hitting relatively fast. The healing is extremely welcome, but it's not enough. Is it enough? Come on, keep going. Ah! I knew we could win eventually. Good lord. Maybe you heard me cheering. No, can't say I did. Funny that. Whew. Alright, keep going. Faster you go, the more procs, the more better. Hey, the cheese is here. Cheese. Gain 10 max health and a random buff. That's probably better than bananas. And it's faster as well. And it's another class item. Game is certainly here to please me with more cheese. Could actually migrate you over here for even more Pandemonium. Lifesteal. Fanny pack. Well, the fanny pack is on sale. I'd be rude to not take it. I want this thing triggering faster. Wait, how do I generate mana again? Does anything I have generate mana? Maybe something gives me random buffs, let's believe that. This doesn't have a home now. Blueberries make mana, yes, they do. Quite slowly. Slower than I can use it, I suspect. Chilies give heat. Heat is good. But I think I need something better than that. The extra backpack starts with mana, which is good. It would duplicate mana in here if I was making any, but I'm not really making any. More space is nice, but I currently have space that I'm not even using. I'm sure that's fine. Go. Just go. Put this build out of its misery, game. Preferably with a victory, though. Oh, nice. You're reflecting my debuffs. What's reflecting them? I don't know, but something's reflecting them badly. Good thing I torched you. Do I take the 28, or do I have any idea that this might be able to go the distance? It definitely won't, but let's see how far this goes. I've lost 3 times. I knew you weren't a coward. Hey, we finally get a spirit animal. Unlimited numbers of them are available. 25% critical hit chance. That would actually be very, very nice on, well, my weapons. You're quite awkward to place, though. Every 4 seconds, use mana to gain good things. That is good things. If I want you on both of these, things get very awkward. I can handle that. If I get rid of you, I can have a little bit more space up here. I think I can handle that. Alright, there we go. Crit chance. Crit chance good. Spells that do things also good. Keeping my shield may be good. Slots? What do I do with slots? That kitty must be so uncomfortable over there. The hammer has a free slot. Oh yeah, the hammer has slots. How about that? Alright, chill my enemies down, please. More goobing. More mana use for mana that I don't have. More chilling. Let's believe in that. Also, always buy stones. You know, you never know. Sometimes it could be the difference between winning and losing. Also, more items here, more tooting. Tooting is good. Do that for more fluting. Maybe rearrange items, trigger Dragon Knight instead of just flute. The problem is flute's location. I'm just gonna have to believe in the flute. Mostly because I'm not about to rearrange this. Right, if we get hosed, we get hosed. I'm not willing to put too much love into this horrible build. At least my build scales over time pretty nicely. We don't have stamina problems. My Dragon Knight does get faster and stronger. Oh, but we do get hosed. No one could have seen this coming. Nobody at all. I think somebody might have been able to. 10% lifesteal in this thing's practically nothing. Lifesteal overall leaves me quite unimpressed. Healing's good though, so put that on some armor. Freeze my foes, please. Please freeze my foes. Faster. Oh, even faster is even better. Alright, go for it. I feel the bow has outlived its usefulness. Still adds extra power to the Dragon Knight, otherwise the Dragon Knight just hits a bit too lamely. Oh, hang on, hang on. This is going the opposite. I thought you made the Dragon Knight better. The Dragon Knight makes you better. So actually the bow and arrow starts hitting really, really hard. Not to mention the critical hits. Yeah, I think we need it. Let's get an idea of what's actually doing damage here. Pandemonium still beats my my bow and arrow. Freaking Pandemonium. Yeah, I've had 14 unspent gold, but I was kind of just done building that this horrible thing. But with 30 gold and another spirit animal, what if we had even more crit chance? That gets in the way of tooting, which is pretty bad. That's a lot of crit chance. There's no space, though. Where am I going to put this thing? Legitimately here? Pandemonium suffers, but Pandemonium always suffers. Better remove the bow. No, the bow is still doing stuff, and now it's going to do even more stuff. One idea might be make Pandemonium do critical hits, but no. Believe in the bow. The bow just needs time. Give the bow time, and it'll be fine. Give me fire. Give you more triggers. Have you get more speed. Get this for even more poison on Pandemonium? Sure. Not so sold in this Forging Hammer anymore, it's certainly not doing anything. More tooting! No, we don't have space for tooting. These goobies really take up a lot of space, huh? I could do rearrangement to make Fanny Pack work. Could. More speed. More bow and arrow. Nowhere else for slotting, is there? I was thinking about combining these two gems, but I shall think no further. Oh, there we go. Wait, where did you get that outfit? I don't think I saw that one. All right, go, my miraculous build. Go. Cost me my rating. Pretty happy about all the regen that I stack up. But healing-wise, I think my dragon is doing everything. Let's get some numbers on that. Yeah, twice as good as my regen, but boy, that is quite a lot of healing. If only I had overheal. I marvel at your elegance and power. No, we just did not roll a lot of spells, probably because we went for the all classes thing. It really does feel like Prismatic Shard. Can I get rid of this crappy magic book for dummies? It uses my mana and gets me nothing really good for it. I'll make you a fair price. You don't make a fair price. Could have removed rock and put jet. I have a rock somewhere. Oh yeah! I think it's time for you to go. Could have put pretty much anything in that slot. Like debuff cleansing even. For now, that'll do. You got anything that's good? Oh, hello. How about 40% faster dragon? Now we're going somewhere. 60% faster dragon plus procs. Okay, okay. Something might be able to happen here now. Put the emerald in Pado. Pado? Oh, Pandemonium. Oh yeah, it's missing a slot now, isn't it? Put a topaz in it so it can smack faster. Unless I want to... Since you're fast, actually, do that. Make this thing go faster. Tempting, but no. You have 2 emeralds for merging. I always forget colors. What is emerald? Do I want these merged? I guess I do. More poison in this rather than freeze. Random effect. 3 random buffs at the start. That probably beats nonsense. This whole build is nonsense. But that's quite yummy. You know what? I don't think I need to be offered subclasses. Then again, that's all buffs. Ooh, all buffs. Lucky Clover is not in a position to trigger you, huh? I think this can go now. And I need no stamina regen. Alright, let's continue on with this horror show. Oh wait, I just noticed you. That counts as food. It goes in Pandemonium? Heals for 10, gives 2 buffs. Could be a lot faster surrounded by other food types. It's also a class item. That's nice. Trying to think how these can all fit together in harmony. Garlic's a bit beyond help there, but there we go. Make that cupcake trigger ultra fast-ish. There we go. That's the build we're looking for. Worm loves the cupcake. At least I think he does. Oh, somebody's making the pumpkin work. Last time I fought the pumpkin, I got destroyed by it. And I could not figure how they managed to buff their pumpkin so hard. But I'm afraid Un Bauschbar is going to be wondering how they got destroyed by nonsense. I'm also wondering that. The final round, oh lord. Don't hold your breath. Alright, what could possibly help us here? Not Shelly. Spelly? No. Oh, this could be useful. If you have a horrible stamina build, turning mana into stamina could really help out. We don't, though. We had that thought ahead of time. Chili is nice. Oh, chili is nice. Might be nicer than broccoli. There we go. Get speedier. Goodbye, garlic. I'm gonna shove you in there just for added regen. I want this. Flawless Sapphire. Yes. Go on Pandemonium. And I do spy that empty spot under the bow. But what would even go in there? Nothing of tremendous value. I don't need the stamina regen, that's for sure. Flute down 1, get another activation for the grub. No, because then I lose a lot of flute activation. Although maybe that's worth it. If I narrow this down to 4 stars, and then put something that triggers rapidly here. What triggers very rapidly? 2.5 seconds is rapid-ish. 2 seconds is better. And that is every 2 seconds, not a one-off. Flute's not doing that much. The Dragon Goob is the best thing on your board by far. By far. It's not wrong, but it still hurts to hear. Yeah, that Flute's not doing so hot anymore. I do like the tooting, though. All right, let's rush on in. Have at. Ooh, fighting my peer. My peer believes in fanny pack. Look at that, that's half fanny pack over there. Let's set it on fire. Wait, what is your build? What is this? You hit me with water elementals, I suppose. And the damage isn't bad, and the accuracy is there. But, well, just when you think you've made nonsense, somebody makes even worse stuff. It's not that this is bad. We're trying to win, and making your good stuff is how you win. Well, I'm actually surprised that went as well as it did in survival mode, and we claw ourselves ever closer to silver rank. Good lord, I am playing way too much of this game lately. And speaking of late, it's already tomorrow. It's my day off. I'm going to have to strongly consider what my schedule looks like going forward. Because I just want to sit down and play a lot of this. Troubling, isn't it? I've got a long play I'm meant to be starting with Star Sector, but I need to spend some time figuring that game out. We're very close to silver. Yeah, one more round on everybody, and we're in the silver leagues. No more of these baby fights against people that don't know how to start and build. Including us, I suppose. Anyway, this game is great. I don't even know how to chop this up for YouTube. Guess that depends on how much more I play this. Maybe I can do it like Slay the Spire. The thing is, this doesn't have that crescendo of fighting the heart like Slay the Spire does. Maybe when I rank up, it's going to be a bit more of a question of do we survive? Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, chop per run makes a lot of sense, but I think beyond bronze, the question of winning, well, maybe beyond silver, the question of winning will be more of a question and not a foregone conclusion. As Agon points out, it's way harder in higher ranks. Do we see the ranks anywhere? Ah, here we go. Bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, master. Can you go down in rank, by the way, or is it just up, up, up? If you went in and lost every single round, would you rank down? Yes, you do. Oh, that's interesting. The quest to master, then. Don't tempt me with a good time. Alright, I'm very tired. It's long past time for bed, so cheers for joining for much too much packing of the backpack. And until I'm back again, so cheerio.